Hello, party people! Welcome to One Coin Only. Welcome everyone to the stream except for you, Payron. It's funny because he'll probably be the first person to leave a comment today. Good to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're ready for some fun. I certainly am. Dude, this is one of the best games on the planet, but here's the thing. We haven't gotten the Chrysogrim like, what, the last 3 or 4 times we've played this? This is pretty nuts. Dude, we haven't gotten the Chrysogrim the last handful of streams. When did I last play this? Just over 3 weeks ago. So the last time we played this was just over 3 weeks ago. We didn't get the Chrysogrim. We have to get it today. It has to happen. So, alright. It has to happen. How you going, Ian? Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing very good, thank you. How you going, Joshy? We got Shawnee Lamoth in here. Welcome to the stream.
By my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called.
You got to farm it. Well, I hope so this time.
Wish to pay me tribute.
How you going, Mitchie? Josh, good to see you. You get it almost every time you play. Well, usually that's the funny thing. Usually I do as well. It used to be very rare that it would not drop for me, very rare. Like, we'd get it 5 times to every 1 time we wouldn't. And now it's been like 3 or 4 times in a row that we've not got it. It's very weird. And you know, grinding usually for 15 to 20 minutes for it. So just very bizarre. But you know, it's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Hey, go Master Rogue Assassin. Good to see you. We got a Drit. Man, dude, I haven't spoken to you in forever. I hope you're doing great. We also got Jake in here. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Jeremy. Thank you for coming in. And we also got Jared in here saying he's with his sister and they're eating treats and watching me. That is a big compliment. The fact that you think my content's good enough to pull out the popcorn and the snacks. I mean, that's pretty awesome. Thank you. Yes, how you going, Alan? Good to see you. How's everyone doing? Jeremy, Alan, how you boys doing? You men, I should say men, not boys, excuse me. Yeah. By the way, I just decided over the last 24 hours that, geez, what's happening here with the freaking glitch, eh? Look at that. We got a little bit of a... That's a bit odd, isn't it? Yeah, let me just save here for a second. Maybe I just need to do a memory cleanup. I could do that. A little bit of a graphical glitch there, isn't there? I don't normally get that on emulation. Anyway, back to it. Yeah, that's cleaned up. That was a bit weird. I just had to do a bit of a cleanup. That was odd, wasn't it? That was a bit... And so Ori says, tired and having back pain, but good otherwise. Is it from the cold? Or is it something more serious? Or is it from the cold? Because I usually find in the cold weather I get more, like, sore muscles, I suppose. In the cold season, I get, like, lower back pain. It almost feels, yeah, it's very unpleasant. I actually wasn't going to play this today, but being that I've had propaganda radio today, and I'm a little bit unrested, I mean, it's nice to pull out one of the classics and something you can play without thinking about. We do have some bonus games today. We got Who's at the Door, like I promised, and then we're going to show you, like, a really bad Walking Dead game that's surprisingly not without its charm. So yeah, we're going to be on for about 5 hours today. Oh no, that's okay, Shadow Man. Welcome back in. Ori says you think it... Well, that's very self-aware, bro. It's very, very self-aware. But, I mean, if you know what... If that is true, the good news is that's something you can do something about, I guess. But I worry when I get older, my knees. Like, you know, usually eating a little bit too much was never a big deal for me, but I now know that going towards like 50, 55, probably need to put less pressure on my knees. So it's something that I think about now at 45. Now, Brandon says that Wheelchair Wendy clip was hilarious. I hope people like it. I think it turned out pretty good. How you going, AC Master? Nice to see you. We got Seth over on the Twitch. I've got all the comment boxes loaded up, homies. So yeah, anyway, I have some big news. When I get back to Australia, the one coin only party truck, the party bus is coming back. The only bad news is it's with a caveat, and it will be a permanent stream. I know some of you guys really miss the one coin only party bus, and it is going to come back as a permanent stream. But the only caveat is the only platform that allows me to play licensed music is TikTok. And so, I'll have to do it on the TikTok, guys. I know that's probably a deal breaker for some of you guys. Again, that's on top of what we're already doing. So, I mean, if you don't want to watch that, then everything's business as always everywhere else. But for a late night stream, we're going to bring back the... Nigel brought, and a few other people brought that up as an idea. It's a very good idea. But, yeah, it's the only place I could do. It's TikTok for music, right? So... And, Shadow Man, that's really good of you. Thank you. Shadow Man just dropped a big $20 super chat. And, Shadow Man says, make sure you rock it tonight, Rick. Well, we're going to get our hands up and get a little hype going on, brother. Thank you. Hands up, hands up, hands up for Shadow Man. Thank you, brother. I mean, that'll be like the party bus, basically, won't it? We'll be driving across Europe to those kind of beats. I mean, that'll be pretty freaking neat. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you looking out today. I want to remind everyone, the only reason I got rid of party bus in the first place is because I kept getting striked for music. And so this is the solution. How you going, Damo? Good to see you. Damo's over on TikTok. Yeah, hell yeah. What a cool start. I'm doing well, Kat. I hope you are too. I'm good. I've got my hydration drink here. I've had a coffee. What are you doing today, babe? While you wait for my bum ass to finish. What are you doing today? Well, I didn't hear any of that. What was that? I didn't hear any of that, babe. What did you say? Oh, yeah, she... Poor thing, she cleaned up after me today. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Oh, gosh. David says, I'm in the hospital, just had bladder surgery, but I'm heading home. Pinky's crossed, and it's not until afternoon tea. He wants his free meal in the hospital first. Oh. But I demand you cease your attack. Yeah, he wants his free meal before he goes home, everybody. We will meet again. Congratulations for a successful bladder surgery, by the way. You know what, Adrid, life is pretty good. I'm with this one for another 15 days, and then I have to go home, which is sad, but I'm trying to look at the positives, which is the fact that I still get to spend 15 days for this one, so... Yes, everything's all good. Chris says it's my birthday today, and finally hit the year of being a sub on YouTube. Excuse me, everybody. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Chris Dog. Happy birthday to you. Sorry, Chris, I was just feeling myself a little bit there. Big happy birthday, man. Thank you for everything you do. I want to know what presents you got. What did you get for your birthday? What did you get? I want to know what you got. Yeah, happy... Yeah, big happy birthday to you, dude. I tell you what, everyone's hyped up for some Symphony of the Night action, but you know, I really hope I don't let you guys down when we get the Chrysogrim today, seriously. Where we've hit a new record for the longest we've gone without it. Nothing, Mum took you to... That sounds nice. Man, you know what? When you get to our age, it's more about the company you keep than the gifts, eh? Took me till my 30s to freaking learn that. It's all more about the company you keep. Yes. Raj says it's always a good day when you vibe with the one coin only fan. We got some great people in here, bro. Nice to see you, Michael. I'm doing very well today, brother. You believe I can get it? The sword is yours. We always take bets at how long we think it's going to take. You know, I think I just need a little bit more luck from Mitchy Carpenter. Mitchy Carpenter's always so positive, and I think he just needs to bring the positive juju. I would assume the game owes me, but I think that's being a little bit entitled on my end, isn't it? The game owes me. Game owes me fucking nothing. The game owes me a Chrysogrim. Oh, there we go. We got the armor. Great. This armor that I'm wearing right now is made out of pig's butt cheeks. There you go, Wildy Rug. Good to see you. Have I watched Monday Night Raw? No. Please don't spoil Raw for me. Raw was actually on at 2 in the morning Thailand time. Believe it or not, I'm not a vampire. I actually have to sleep. So currently in Thailand, it is about 20 past 9 in the morning. And yeah, no Monday Night Raw yet. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. I did accidentally get a spoiler. And I saw on the spoiler that Bron Breaker has got suspended for some reason. Now, don't tell me why, because I saw he got suspended. I don't know why he got suspended. But, yes, I'll watch Raw later. That's the only spoiler I accidentally got. Because Facebook's a cunny like that. Raw is on for 5 minutes, and as soon as it's finished, spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. It's like, fuck off with that. Anyway, Mitchie says, here's the positive juju granted. Here's some noble stars. Yeah, bro. Thank you so much. Let's freaking go.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Yeah, man, I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, positive stars. I think we're gonna get that Chrysogrim now. Yeah, Damo, that went really quick. I remember you how much of a challenge it was to find that job, and now you've been there for a year. Thank you so much, Mitch. Yeah, there's that positive juju. You have a copy of this on every system. Well, let's see. I have this on PSP, PS3, PS4, and I'm playing on emulation now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've got a few copies of this. Do I have it on anything else I've missed? I don't think so. You left the... Did I leave the Life Max down there? Did I really? I didn't see it. Hang on. Oh, there it is. I didn't see... Okay, I knew I felt something was off. It's alright, we got it. Sweet, we got it. It's not that I'm not paying attention. Just keep in mind, I've got, like, a lot of people in here talking at me right now. My concentration's kind of out the window right now. Yeah, everyone's gonna be like, oh, Rick, excuses. Yeah, excuses. My fucking stream. If I want to make excuses, I will. Anyway. Yeah, this was on the PSP. There was, like, this, but it wasn't called Castlevania Symphony of the Night on the PSP. It was called, I forgot what the PSP copy was called, but the PSP copy's actually like Rondo of Blood. And then if you do a certain amount of levels in Rondo of Blood, you unlock Symphony of the Night. So technically the Castlevania game on PSP was a Rondo of Blood edit, which included this as a bonus game. So yeah, it's a little bit confusing. Yes, I haven't raged in a minute. But yeah, it's on PSP. So I think all you have to do is beat 2 or 3 levels of Rondo of Blood and then you unlock this. You have this on your Xbox? My jump button's starting to get a bit sticky on this controller. When I head to the city, I might need to buy a new controller if there's one available. Sticky controllers. Well, that's not the right way. You remember when you said Saget's Seagull's fat's the only thing... I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Rick, remember with this... When you said Seagull's fat, the only thing I can say about him is he's way better looking than Van Damme. Well, I don't even care what they look like, bro. I just want to have good movies. I don't really care what they look like. How you going, Jeremy? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Alright, let's see how we do on this one. Yeah, I just like to have good movies. Oh, whoops. Hope you're doing great, by the way, though, man. Thank you for coming in, Jeremy. You got Hunter in here, too. It's crazy how, like, this first boss in the grand scheme of things is easy, but we haven't leveled up yet. I forgot to level up on the Merman today, too. I completely fucked up. Usually I level up on the Merman, and I forgot about it today. Like, because, again, I'm just so... Again, not going to blame the Sunbish. We can grind down underneath anyway, so it's not no big deal. But we just got 2 quick levels there, and we're at level 6 now anyway. So it's not the end of the world. But damn, I massively fucked up by not grinding the Merman today. Look at that. So, I'm so happy that I put this game on today. I really needed to play something that didn't require too much concentration. Moe and I got woken up before 7 AM again today by propaganda radio, just for the record. The election's over, but the propaganda radio continues. Alright, that's not where we need to go right now. First time I see this game, I only played the ones on... Oh, really? You're in for a treat. This is one of the best Castlevania games made, bro. You know, Michael just came in and said this is the first time he's ever seen this game played. I'm like, he's in for a treat. We're going to be playing the whole thing. Between all the games that I'm playing today, we're going to be here for about 5.5 hours. And then I'm taking Molly for dinner. Well, technically she's doing. I'm riding on the back of her bike, but yeah. Mitch says Symphony's definitely the game to chill to. Yeah, man. Even though we forgot to grind the Merman, there's going to be this section underneath that we can go to in a sec. We can take care of business. We'll be where we need to be. This is one of those games, honestly, that sort of levels you up to scale anyway. And so Adam says, what an amazing game. It is. I had so much fun playing through this. Yeah, my first time was in 1998. I can't remember how long it took me to beat this for the first time. But it was before I had the internet. And I remember I used to get very stuck in that first castle because I didn't figure out all its secrets. And I thought that Richter Belmont was actually the final boss. And I was thinking, what is all this shit? But I knew in my heart of hearts there had to be more to the game because I knew there was areas I couldn't figure out the secrets to. And then, yeah, finally I figured the game out and was, like, absolutely, like, whoa. Like, when I found out there was a whole other separate castle, I was like, that was the biggest plot twist ever for me at the time. You played a lot of 3 on any... Oh, yeah, I nearly streamed that today, actually. But I don't think my coordination is there where I could have played that today, to be honest. It's a tricky game. But yeah, I'm going to do number 3. I do play number 3 quite often. Alright, we need that. There we go. Let's go back in here. How you going, Ryan? It's great to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I mean, I think pretty popular choices for the best Castlevania games. This one gets picked a lot. I know that number 4 gets picked a lot too. So Super Castlevania and this game seem to be pretty popular choices. Not saying they're correct, but they're popular choices. Go underneath here. What are you and Moe gonna have when you get out to dinner? Oh, we're just going out because there's this little restaurant that we haven't tried on the main highway about 10 minutes up the road. And so we're gonna go there and just see what they got. Probably just be basic Thai food, inexpensive Thai food, you know, like just regular dishes, man, all like $1 to $2 each. But it's more about the adventure and just trying something different. We haven't eaten there yet, so it was like, we'll go out and have a look and see what it's like. But yeah, just basic Thai food, man. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just give her a break from cooking, you know. She's doing housework all day. And so Adam says, what's my favourite food in Australia? Dude, I love so many different type of foods. Asking me my all-time favourite food is a very hard question. However, I love when you load up... I like anything spicy, though. I like it when you load up the chili. How you going, Sabine? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot. You know what? Maybe one day I'll learn how to play that one, Mitch. If I was to ever put that game on stream, I'd probably run and hide, because I'd probably be asking you every 5 seconds for pointers. Mitch is going to be like, fuck off, 1 coin only, I just want to relax. But yes. Fuck off, 1 coin only, I'm here to watch streams, not fucking help you. Well, I'm not saying your voice sounds like that, by the way, Mitch. I'm just being stupid. Shadow says, I'd love some Thai food. We lost our authentic Thai. Oh, that's unfortunate. We're lucky in Australia, Thai food everywhere. Big Thai community in Australia, so there's not many major cities where you can't get decent Thai food in Aussie. Whether it's authentic or not, because the thing is, like, getting authentic Thai in Australia is a little bit harder, because, you know, they always try to do the junk food like Chinese style food, you know, a lot of places, just because, you know, there's this place in Sunnybank that I like to eat called Ai Thai, and while the food is very delicious, it's not authentic. But then you can go somewhere like a Full Moon or somewhere and... Oh yeah, I'm gonna drink it, babe. Am I feeling a bit hot? Look at me, I'm a hot man. No, Sabine, you can ask me what you want, it's fine. I'm flattered that you're taking an interest. No, I'm flattered you're taking an interest, no problem. And so, Michael says, obviously it's not your first rodeo. Oh, no way. I've been playing this game since 1998. What, in Thailand? In Thailand, you can get chili and curry everywhere. If you mean in Australia, you could also get curry everywhere in Australia. Massive Indian community in Australia. There's Indian restaurants everywhere. Unless you're asking, like, Japanese curry, Indian curry, Thai curry, whatever. Everywhere. Yes. But, you know, no matter how good you are at something, for some people, it's not good enough. You know, most of the time I get backseat gaming is not when I'm losing a game, it's when I'm not winning good enough to their liking. It's like, oh, you're pretty good at this game, but you could have shaved off 2 seconds by taking that door instead of the door you took. It's like, I'm sorry that I wasted 2 seconds of your life, cunty. It's like, yeah. You have the little van called One More Time for your Moo Ping fix. I got minor food poisoning from my Moo Ping the other night, Damo. Adam says, do I drink beer at all? Yes, I love beer. And I love to have a drink, but I only do it occasionally now. I've made the decision about 6 months ago to start looking after my health better. And so I like to have a drink, but usually it's only like once or twice a month. So, yeah, I don't drink every day anymore. As fun as it was on stream, if you want One Coin Only to be here for another couple decades, I can't do it. Alright, let's level up one more time here, and then we're gonna leave. I just had to level up from this Sunbish. She gives good XP. Yes. Yeah, how dare you, Rick? Win better, I know. Alright, we can leave now. We're up to a level 9. We're where we need to be. Wait, did I end up getting that item on the outside? Yeah, I did. Okay. Actually, no, let me double check. I'm a little bit worried that I forgot it. Sorry, guys. I'm just getting super paranoid here. Let me look one more time, and then we're definitely out of here. Again, I'm moving a little bit too fast for my brain today. Like, seriously, it's a problem. So, yeah, see, I didn't hit that switch after all. Fucking hell. Adam said, yeah, sure. No, I like to get loosey-goosey, but you can't do it all the time. Once or twice a month tops, eh? The next immature day I'm having with you guys is Australia Day. That's on the 26th. I tell you what, though, I was tempted to have a beverage last night. I've got a confession. We went to the 7-Eleven. And they've got this new pre-mixed Long Island iced tea. Like, it's not massively strong. It's only like 7%. But they have pre-mixed Long Island iced teas now at the 7-Eleven here. And I was like, oh. I so wanted to get 3 or 4 of them and just drink them in the front of their house. But I didn't. But yeah, I was like, man, these look so awesome. But yeah. How you going with Jeff Tweedledee Tweedledum? Thank you for coming in. 7-Elevens over here are amazing. 7-Elevens in Australia are kind of boring. Ones over here are really good. Anything over 5? Yeah, but I mean compared to a regular Long Island iced tea, 7% not a big deal. Because don't forget, like, Long Island iced teas have got tequila in it, white rum, vodka, and sometimes a shot of something else as well. And so, yeah, it's 7% for a Long Island really isn't that much. On the 26th, turned down for what? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I don't have the energy to do my Little John impersonation today. What you gonna fucking gonna do? Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, thank you all very much for being so patient. As I said, the most boring bits of this game are the first 20 minutes. We've done everything we need to do. We're out of here. Dude, we already been on for 30 minutes. Oh, look at that. Time flies when you're having fun, I suppose. Oh, now we can save our progress in this room and all will be right in the world. Ugh. And so Ryan says Canadian Budweiser is actually 7%. A drink called Wildcat, I believe, is 10% if you look for it. We used to have those really strong drinks in Australia, but they were trying to crack down on binge drinking. So I think there's rules about having drinks that strong at home now. But yeah, you used to be able to get a lot of premixes in Australia that would knock your socks off.
Wait a moment. You seem human, and yet, what do you here?
I've come to destroy this castle.
Then we have the same purpose. I'll trust you for now. I'm Maria.
You shouldn't be trusting strange men, Maria.
Alucard.
Didn't your parents never teach you to trust strange men?
Well, perhaps we'll meet again.
Before you know it, Maria's gonna end up on the casting couch, everybody. Hey, Cult Classic Gaming, good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. How you doing? Yeah, I usually play this every 3 weeks, guys. It's one of the favorites on the channel. I played through it about a year ago with Richter, and I freaking hated it, eh? I played through most of it with Richter. I hate this game with Richter. I can understand if you would like an extra element of challenge why Richter would be fun, and I have beaten this game with Richter before, but I don't enjoy it. When you do end up beating this game with Richter, it's like one of those moments where you go into the shower and you curl up into a ball and you run the cold water, you know? Just because you can do it doesn't mean you should or have to do it, right? No, I've never heard of that one, actually. So 99 bananas, eh? You know what? We should have 99 red balloons vodka just so we can sing that song. That has absolutely nothing to do with what Sabine just said. No, that's okay, Master Rogue Assassin. We'll see you when you get back. No worries. Don't you be like that, so don't you be knocking my friend Nick Sabine. Well, what did Nick ever do to you? That stuff gets you... Yeah, oh really? Jungle... Dude! You know they actually ferment alcohol in bananas in some countries in Africa? I can't remember what countries, but I have seen them in food blogs before. But there are some places in Africa that ferment alcohol in bananas. Dude, that I could only imagine how nuts that would be, hey. Oh my gosh. I'll have to Google it. I'm sure if you guys Googled it, you'd find out straight away. Oh, that's okay, Master Rogue Assassin. I forget. Yeah, I've done a Richter playthrough. No, I don't enjoy it. You know, there's one thing worse than a Richter playthrough, and that would be the Axe Lord playthrough. You could also unlock the Axe Lord. I couldn't think of anything worse. Someone in your town also makes homebrew from bananas. Hey, how you going, Payron? Good to see you. And so Nick says Sabine bullies me. Yeah, I know. Sabine, we're not in high school anymore, okay? We're not in high school anymore. Do better. Did I pick up Alucard's sword in the beginning? No, I did not. No, I do my usual playthrough when I play this. I start with the shield rod, and I hope for the Chrysogrim. You can pretty much beat the game with the shield rod and the night shield. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Master Rogue Assassin. Correct. Alright, we're off to the library now. May as well run a loincloth. Oh, you know, I'd wear a loincloth on stream, you know, but I don't do it because I don't want to make all the fellas jealous. I care about their feelings, so, you know. No loincloth for me. You know, I'm not trying to compete with anybody. Timothy says, Walker Clan on Uncle Ricky time. How you going, Walkers? Great to see you. Thank you. I hope you guys are ready for a chill one. As I said, the exciting news is we're bringing Party Truck back, but it is going to be a late night stream on the Tick to the Top. It should be back in a couple weeks. I'll give you guys more details soon. A big shout out once again to Nigel for such a great idea, and a couple other people mentioned it as well. Jeff says, I have a craving for some thickness. Yeah, man. I mean, ask and you shall receive. Let's give you some thickness, bro. I got plenty of thickness here for you. We're going to give you 2 thicknesses. We got that. And also this one, Jeffrey. Thanks a lot, man. More thick. Thank you, brother. I hope you and the wifey are doing absolutely amazing, dude. Thanks for everything you do, Jeffrey Tweedy. Jeffrey said, yeah, I know. You know what? Coincidentally, we got the other Jeff. We got Beantown Jeff in here. And he likes the thickness too, Jeffrey Tweedledee Tweedledum. Fuck, I swear all you Jeffreys come off the production line. Fucking production, you know, that's what we're going to call you from now on. Production line Jeffs. You're like the T800. You'll just come off a fucking production line. It's like the Brady Bunch house of fucking Jeffries. JK Software says, how about you do a hot dog dance? I didn't realize this was dance along with 1 coin only today. But okay, sorry guys, we have to stop the stream. We have some generosity that we have to attend to. Some mad love. Jeffrey Tweedledee Tweedledum, first of all, says it's party time. Indeed it is, bro. Let's go. We're gonna. Oh, hang on. Why is it not working? Here we go. And then I've got to do the hot dog dance for Joseph. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. No, you just have to take those Viagra eye drops and have a long, hard look at yourself. That's all it is. All right. I take Viagra eye drops. They're not beneath me. Oh, my gosh. I've got a jacket. All right, here we go. Here's the hot dog dance. I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. Shit. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Just walked in the moment I started doing it. Fucking hell. You can't make this shit up. Oh. Generally, there is a $5 minimum on the hot dog dance, and it's not greed, because I remember I just did the hot dog dance for any donation way back in the day, and you can have a guess at what happened, right? You can have a guess at what happened. I was like, any donation, I'll do the hot dog dance. Didn't get any fucking streaming done. Everyone's like, Rick, hot dog dance. 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 I swear there was one stream that I did 100 hot dog dances. And while my figure became absolutely delightful afterwards, I didn't get any streaming done. Joseph remembers, he's been here that long. Yeah, it's like she walked in and she caught me taking nudes or something like that. Look at me, I'm taking nudes on the internet. Oh, I just got caught. No, I know, no. I'm playing along with the joke, Jeffrey. I'm playing along with the joke. Yes, Patrick says, is the wiener the same as a hot dog? I'm not showing you my wiener. To be fair, like, you want to see my wiener, buy me dinner first. To be fair, Patrick kind of has, but that's, you know, it's not the point. How you going, Jeffrey Williamson? Good to see you, Stevie Fields, too, man. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the love and support, though, today, guys. Unreal. I know how much you love the music in here. Good news. I'll be here for a good 5 minutes, Mitch, so you can savor the songs. Chris says, you're supposed to say I'm not showing you my wiener because I don't have a wide angle lens. Yeah, they don't call me Beer Can Sunbish for nothing. Beer Can Sunbish, eh? We're gonna do this one for you, Patrick. Thanks so much.
The club is closed.
Adam says, what's my favorite band? I don't really listen to bands anymore, but growing up, my favorite band was always The Offspring. Damn, Christian with the big 100 as well. Damn. Thank you, Christian. Man, we're getting like my Sharona levels of support today. No, everyone assumes just because Silverchair is... Everyone always thinks that just because I'm Australian, I must listen to Silverchair or Parkway Drive. No, Silverchair's pretty good. But no, in high school, my favourite band was The Offspring. Yes. Yes. Up until Conspiracy of One, then I sort of dropped off. But I had Ignition, Smash, Ixnay and the Hombre, Americana, and Conspiracy of One. I always admired Offspring's ability to adapt and evolve. It might have not always been their hardcore fans' cup of tea every album, but that's fine. Because Ignition, Smash, and Ixnay and the Hombre, and Americana, and Conspiracy of One, every single one of those albums sounds different to one another. Like, that's one thing that was really fascinating, I thought. But yes. How's my friends on YouTube going? Jeffrey, you all good, bro? I haven't got a comment on YouTube in a while. I just want to make sure that the chat hasn't broken. I may have to reload the chat in a sec. If I have a test comment on YouTube, that would be amazing. Okay, no, it's working. All good. Yeah, it's just, yeah, no, that's alright. Everything's all good. How you going there, Nikki Carter? Good to see you. You didn't know Silverchair was from Aussie? Yeah, man. They started when they were like 14. Yeah, well, you know what? I have heard some songs on it, but I've never owned the album. But yeah, self-titled yeah. I never owned the album. Yeah, but yeah, Offspring brought out their first album when I was in year 3. Yes. All good, Shadow Man. Thank you, bro. Yeah. But Master Oak Assassin says, still here, just playing this myself. I thought you said something else for a second. I thought Master Oak Assassin said something else for a second. Billy says, so you stream the new Castlevania. I streamed all the latest Castlevania games except for Lords of Shadow 2. It's the only one I've not streamed. But the newest Castlevania game's a mobile game because Grimoire of Souls. I did stream that a few times a couple years ago. Who would you put on the Aussie Mount Rushmore of famous folks?
Young master, I cannot aid one who opposes the master.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what
Alright,
you need.
Chris Hemsworth, Hugh Jackman, Paul Hogan.
I'm interested in this.
Like you.
Chris Hemsworth, Hugh Jackman, Paul Hogan.
Well,
And I feel like we need to put an athlete on there as well. I do feel like we need to put an athlete on there as well.
for you.
I'm interested in this.
Like you.
Steve Irwin. Yeah, Steve Irwin. Oh, you know what? I need to put an athlete on there too. It's hard. You know, I'd actually take Paul Hogan off there, actually. I'd probably put Hugh Jackman on there, Chris Hemsworth, Steve Irwin, and then we have to put, like, an athlete on there. Yes. I just don't know what Aussie athlete I'd put on there. That's a... Yes. Oh, you know, Joshy King says, Rick, could I please have some polar bear chicks? Dude, not only is that generous, you just hype up the stream for free, Josh. I appreciate you. Hands up, everybody. I appreciate that so much, man. Thank you very much for looking out. Going back to what Nick Corso said, Kathy Freeman is a good pick. But I think this is the tricky part. That everyone that I've put on my Mount Rushmore is kind of like recognized internationally, like worldwide. Kathy Freeman is a national treasure, but she's not really an international treasure. Because, you know, like, you've got a lot of national treasures, you know, like Kathy Freeman, Pat Rafter, for example, you know, Ricky Ponting, you know, Shane Warne, for example. But, you know, I'm trying to think of Aussies that are so big, they also have international appeal. I definitely think Chris Hemsworth and Hugh Jackman's there, as well as Steve Irwin. So I'm trying to find an Aussie athlete that's also known well internationally. Does that make sense? Thanks again, Joshy. It's a, yeah. Stephen Bradbury. Yeah, but he's infamous, not famous. Sam Frick, I appreciate it, Patrick. Ignition's your favorite Offspring album? I used to have the Ignition album. It wasn't my favorite, but I liked it. Which Mel is that, Steve? You know what, to be honest, you could probably... Yeah, it's hard to pick about Rushmore. Everyone's saying it's easy. It really isn't. Again, I disagree, because Sir Donald Bradman's like one of the greatest sportsmen we've ever had. But again, it comes back to international appeal. And as I said, you know, Don Bradman is like one of the biggest national treasures we've ever had. But how many people here in the United States know frickin' Donald Bradman? Probably not many people. That's the issue we have there. Patrick says Ian Thorpe was hot as. You know what, Patrick? I always thought Ian Thorpe was gay, to be honest. Well, he actually did come out, didn't he? He actually did come out, didn't he, if I'm not mistaken? I mean, I always thought he was gay. It wouldn't surprise me if he came out. I don't think Nia Jax is Australian. She's Samoan American. I think she's born and bred in San Francisco, isn't she? Or somewhere in California, anyway. Oh, it's hard to pick an Aussie Mount Rushmore. It really is hard. Put it this way, it's easy to pick an Aussie Mount Rushmore if I'm picking like just for Australians. It's a little bit easier if I'm picking just for Australians, but if I'm trying to pick ones with international appeal, that's harder. But I appreciate that you admire the good people of Australia, everyone. It's this is probably the most interest I've ever seen Americans take in my country today, so thank you very much. But you know what they say, Payron, perception is reality, and we know we have a generation of people now that take everything at face value. This is why comedians are no longer allowed to crack jokes. But I kind of look at it, that's kind of the reality though. Like, you know, Steve, as harsh as that is, that's kind of how I look at it, to be honest. Because, yeah, I kind of look at it that way, to be honest. The thing with you guys in America is, like, I know you've got a lot of rough things going on, but you kind of also have the best of everything in regards to, like, things to do, movies, and, you know, entertainment options, convenience, all that kind of stuff. And so I can totally understand why you guys internationally don't really, we're not that interested outside your bubble, because you kind of already got the best of everything. I'm talking outside of geopolitical things that are going on right now, of course. But when you got the best of everything, movies, games, entertainment, music, sports, why the fuck are you going to care what's going on internationally? And so the point I'm trying to make now is that's why I'm going along the lines of, well, if you don't matter unless you matter in America, because I'm looking at it from that point of view, Steve. Yeah, but that's why I'm looking at it from that point of view. I mean, it's if you can pique your interest, then that's actually a pretty big deal, I think. But yeah, this is how I looked at it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. It's just a thing. So Payron, I know you like your strawberry shortcake, girls. Payron. Payron likes him some vanilla chocolate. Look out. Man, I'd love to see you on the creep. I told you when you eventually get over here, Payron, we're gonna help you find a wife. And so Chris says, here's some Sir Donald Bradman stars. May he be spanking supermodels in heaven with his cricket bat. He was a pretty conservative, old-fashioned guy. But I'm hoping his lovely wife up there in the sky gives him a hall pass. That would be delightful, wouldn't it? We're going to do this for you. Thank you very much, Chris Lindley. Yeah, I hope he gets a hall pass.
What is this, and how can I make the rest of my life about it?
You know what I think about EO Sky? I think EO Sky would be a hell of a wing woman. I look at her as being one of the boys, right? Like, she's a good-looking chick that you know would like to go out and have a drink and everything. And I reckon EO Sky would be that girl that would help you pick up chicks. Just a little hunch. I reckon if you were to go out in the town with EO Sky, she'd be helping you pick up other chicks. Just get that vibe. God damn it! I can't do this. Yeah. All right, we got him finally. How you going, Jeff Williamson? Thank you very much for coming in. Good to see you on the YouTube this time. You're on Facebook before. Yeah. But yeah, I kind of have you back now, my friends in America now. When, you know, I used to, like, take it a lot more personally. But now when you're, like, with an Australian sport, and you do the whole, like, oh, I don't get it. I mean, why would you even need to? You guys have got fucking NFL, NBA, freaking MLB. You got the Stanley Cup. Also, not to mention some great motor racing over there. Like, I mean, in your mind, you'd be like, fuck our sports. I kind of get it. I'll have you know, though, one game that you guys don't understand is cricket. Cricket is the second most popular sport internationally, apparently. But that's only because the #1 cricketing nation is India and they have all the people, so... Yes. You kind of don't rate Kylie. Dude, I don't look at Kylie Minogue as being a national treasure at all. The bitch is from the UK. Dude, it's like trying to call Russell Crowe a New Zealander. Australia adopted Russell Crowe. Same with Kylie Minogue. She British. Kylie Minogue doesn't fucking have Vegemite and toast. She has a cup of tea in the morning. Hope you're doing good too, Admiral. Thank you very much. Yeah, she went to the UK for a better life. Davey says, Frenzel Rom, yes. You're a fuck up, you're a joke, you're a clown, pull your pants down, get fucked, you fucking fuckwit, you can't move into my house. That's a Frenzel Rom song, by the way. Yes. There you go. There you go, Chrissy Ogle. Good to see you. Yeah, the great Frenzel Rom. Great band. Great punk band of Australia. Yeah. That's the lyrics. The lyrics. There you go, Johnny. Who knows? Good to see you. Jamesy, good to see you as well. I think I said hello to you before. Oh, no, yeah, I was going to say, I think you were in here before. The knife's not too bad on this one, actually. There we go, we got this. No, you can unlock Richter, Axe Lord right from the start, and Maria as well if you're playing the Sega Saturn version. Or PlayStation version for that matter. Yeah, the Punch in the Face song. I also liked that Mum changed the locks song. Changing the locks on her house to keep out a degenerate son. That sounds very Australian. Oh my god, Mum changed the locks. Oh my god, Mum, change the locks. Oh gosh. Dude, we had some bogan bands back in the day, hey. Ricky, will Destinies be a blind playthrough? Or did you... I tried out a couple levels. I'm not playing it for long. I just wanted to show you how bad it is, really. But I played about 3 levels, and I'll play on an easy difficulty. It's no big deal. But I bought Walking Dead Destinies because it follows the first 4 seasons of the show, and you can actually change history. And I only picked it up because I got it for under $10 US. So I was like, you know what? Even if this game is absolute trash... I only paid $10 for it. I think it's usually like $50 or $60 Australian. And it's made by Game Mill, which is the people that did the same crappy Cobra Kai games and Karate Kid games, so I didn't have high expectations. But I played like 3 levels of it, and I was like, you know what? This is not the worst game I've ever played. But the graphics are kind of trash. They really are. Yeah, but no, I paid under $10 for it. So I was like, hey, man, like, it's why not? Content, baby. Content is king. But, you know, by the time we play this and Who's at the Door, we'll already be on for over 4 hours anyway. So it doesn't matter if we finish with a trash game. Fuck it. So, yeah. Good on you, Chris. Man, I hope you and the missus are doing well. We've got an arsehole pet in our house too, but it's a dog. Moe's niece, a good few months back, adopted a new dog called Boppy. And she's such a cute and adorable little thing. But she's so naughty, and she never learns her lesson. Like, she nips people a little bit too hard. And she gets disciplined and she still does it. And then she'll like be biting the other dogs. They'll like attack her and bite her. And yet she'll never learn her lesson. She'll keep doing it. So the dog's like retarded, bro. Like, she absolutely retarded. Like, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing, expecting a different result. The thing is with most pets, is they usually get social conditioned by other pets. So it doesn't matter if you're like a dog or a cat. If you're playing a little bit too rough with the other dogs and cats, they'll put you in a line and usually they learn. But Boppy, this dog's so fucking stupid, she never learns a lesson. Plus, she's been hit 2 times by traffic already. It's just like, man, I've never met a pet that was so adorable but such a moron at the same time. I said Jeffrey. You take the piss so much.
Which might be interesting for you.
Well, we're going to play a Telltale Walking Dead game pretty soon as well. Again, as a stream finisher, not as a main hook. I can always throw on more story-based games at the end of a stream when everyone's ready just to chill. How you going, Giancarlo? Good to see you. Usually pets like get social conditioning from other pets, but yeah, Poppy's a moron. I have to eat dinner with my shoes on because she nips and bites a little bit too hard, and you got to be careful with pets over here because you got to remember in Thailand, like dogs and cats sometimes have rabies. And I don't want to have to fork out like a few $100s for a freaking shot if I get bitten too hard by a dog, you know? So I have to wear shoes at dinner. Because she tries to bite my fucking feet. Alright, we're out of here. We can go to the next part of the castle now, everybody. As I said, when I get back to Australia, I'm going to do some Dark Side Chronicles for it, Jeffrey. You'll love it, bro. You'll absolutely love it. I'm looking forward to doing it for you. How you going, Mikey Wallace? Thank you for being in here, buddy. You just listen to Home on the Gumtree. Oh, yeah. That's also known as the Burke's Backyard song in Australia. They give me a home amongst the gum trees, lots of palm cheese, a 3-for-2 and a kangaroo. Yeah. We got the Burke's Backyard version as well. Apparently Don Burke is a sleazy human being. Do you remember we always used to see Don Burke in Burke's Backyard on TV? And he just looks like the true blue Aussie gentleman. Apparently he's an absolute asshole and sleazeball, apparently in real life. You know, he's the kind of person where you don't want to meet your heroes. Apparently he's an asshole to people and a sleazebag to chicks, apparently. There you go, we got Jason in here promoting Trump. Well, that's okay, but time and a place, mate, not in here. I don't understand why people want to give me their geopolitical opinion. I couldn't give a flying fuck, bro. I really don't care. I'm here to play video games. I don't have the intelligence to have these conversations. Yeah. So it's like, what makes you think I care? Ugh. Yeah, he's just... I don't think it's so much... I think he's just trying to get a reaction out of the left-wing people in here. I know how people operate. It's not that he's trying to endorse his homie. He's trying to get a reaction out of the left-wing people. That's how it works. Yeah, it's stupid. We're here to forget our troubles for a while, man. Like, we don't care. We just want to have fun, hang out, chill. We're like Switzerland, bro. No agenda here. We're like Switzerland. Switzerland, bro. Neutral territory. Don't care where you come from, what you believe, your background. As long as you're nice. That's it. Yes. Yeah, just be careful what you say. You're right. You have to be careful. Facebook are cracking down on
as friendly as ever, I see. It's strange. This castle is different than I remember it.
Just how many castles have you been in, Maria?
It may take many incarnations.
So I can't trust my memories, huh?
She probably did the old Bonnie
I'll
Blue
do
in
my
this
best.
castle, if you know what I'm
Good
saying.
luck.
Ryan says as long as we get 500 subs. Fuck, dude, I've only ever been over 500 subs once. And that was during the My Sharona 87. But that was because I used to have gifted subs as well. So the most legitimate subs I've ever had was about 300. Then during the pandemic, we almost got up to 600. We're on 112 now. And, yeah, I mean, we're on, you know what? The 112 people in this economy on Facebook still want to support the work and everything we do here. I'm very thankful. Yeah, exactly, Jeffrey. And you're safe in here, bro. Don't worry about that. We're not talking about that garbage. Yeah, I'm happy to talk about a lot of worldwide things, just as long as they're not things that cause division. You know, that's not what I'm looking for in here. You reckon Maria's explored a draw two or... Yeah, I think she's a drawbridge or two. She's got her own drawbridge. And so, yeah, Jeffrey, I mean, me too, bro. Me too. Honestly, we all have beliefs that... It's okay to have those beliefs, but, you know, it's also okay for people to have completely different beliefs. And I think the biggest issue is not even the beliefs themselves, Jeffrey. It's the fact that we can no longer just have a conversation anymore. And until that art comes back, yeah, we just have to keep things close to our chest, eh? Can't just have a conversation. Yeah. How you going, Eddie? Great to see you. And thank you so much for following too, man. I almost forgot that was a thing. And on Facebook, you can type !notify and then follow your boy. Thank you so much, Eddie. Exactly. Chris says, believe whatever shit you want. Just don't be an asshole about it. I'm going to do this one for Joshy King. Let's see if we get the present today. No, not yet, Jamesy. Are we going to get a present? Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. I just spent the night with Bonnie Blue. Alright, we're going to go over this side. Alright, now I'm being the father. Here we go, I'm the priest now. Come, my child, tell me your transgressions. I just opened my drawbridge. Oh, there you go. Oh, she did drop a gift. No, we didn't get the present. Oh, well, easy come, easy go. Chris says, I'll give you a present, a dick in the box. Look at you, and I thought I had a potty mouth. I thought I had the potty mouth. Oh, gosh. This game is quite the adventure, isn't it? Again, how long this takes really is dependent on if we get the Chrysogrim or not. Because we could get this done in like 3.5 hours if we get the Chrysogrim. But if we're farming it for an extra 20 minutes, and then we have to beat Dracula with a harder weapon, it's going to be closer to 4 hours. So you just never freaking know. Scott says, beliefs are like a big voodoo. It's great to have one. You don't have to cram it down everyone's throat. No, just Bonnie Blues. Jeez, you got away with words. You're a poet, Scott. You're a poet. Yeah, that's right, Alfred. Correct. I think D-Wayne, our brother, Mr. Headlock Gaming, wanted to do, like, glitch speed runs with Maria. I think he was looking into that. I'll have to ask him. No, you're fine. Nothing wrong with your joke, Jeffrey. Trust me, I found it funny. There's just one problem, Jeffrey. I'm dead on the inside. By the way, here's my dad joke, which I got off the internet yesterday. If you have a stutter and then you commit a crime, how do you finish your sentence? There's my dad joke for the day. By the way, I've also got a paradox from those funny Africans as well. You know the Why Are You Gay Africans that do their content? I got another funny one. So here's a paradox for you guys. If a woman is always right and a man is always wrong, but then a man says a woman is always right, is the man wrong or right? There's a paradox. How you going, Bri King? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah. There you go, couple funnies for you. So Rich says, I know two rights make a left.
Impressive. You're very strong.
Hey, I can't take the credit for those funnies. I had to get them off the internet.
You didn't come here to tell me that.
What's the difference between a garbanzo bean and a chickpea?
Belmont?
Of the Belmont clan? Of course.
I don't even know what a garbanzo bean is.
He disappeared about a year
I don't even know what a garbanzo
and
bean
I'm
is.
sure he's here.
I know what a
If you
chickpea
see
is.
him, please let me know.
As you wish, my lady.
Poor
Thank
Jeffrey,
you.
I don't even know what that
So,
is.
You do know how to be a gentleman.
Nigel says, regardless of the situation, the woman's always right. Sometimes time and space is its own paradox. You can't mess with it. Sure. Here's one. Fat chance and a slim chance are the same thing. Dude, that's like... That's like a paradox and like kind of like an oxymoron almost all in one. I remember there was this sitcom that there was a husband and wife. I don't know if it was King of Queens or another show. But the husband says, here's the secret to keeping your woman happy. You don't tell her she's right. You just say you have a point. And by saying you have a point, you're not outright saying she's right. You're just saying that her point of view is valid. And so there you get away with not admitting that you're wrong. And so the wife would be like, it'd be so much easier if you just took the trash out after dinner. And the husband would be like, oh, you have a point. And she'd be like, well, thank you. And she wanders off because she thinks he said she's right, but that's not what he said at all. He just said you had a point. He didn't say you're right. You give them the illusion of what they want to hear, guys. Husbands, there's a pointer. I wouldn't let a carbonzo bean on my face. Fucking hell. My brain's just like... Oh. No, this is going to be run number 5 without now. Patrick says girls are gross anyway. They're not gross, bro. It's just not for you. So you really think you're gonna catch cooties from them, hey Patrick? How you going, Evan? Good to see you. Oh, we're about to get the leech stone and we can go to the whole new area, which will be fantastic. Oh yeah. How's everything going, Evan? Thank you for coming in. Difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo. I don't know what a garbanzo bean is, though. I know what a chickpea is, of course. They're a vegan's delight. Chris says he likes his ladies with a side of cooties. Scott says, what did the guy with no hands get for Christmas? I don't know. He hasn't opened his gift yet. Oh, I see what you did there. Alright, Jeffrey, I'll shut up. I feel so bad for Jeffrey that he had to over-explain. Dude, I'm not very clever today, don't mind me. No. It's I got it. Yeah. No, it's alright, Jeffrey. Well, right, yes, it is. James says, news it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your Chrisogrim is? It better freaking drop today, and I mean in like the first 5 minutes. It better. Why is the letter W in English called W? Shouldn't it be called double V? Guys, stop it. Stop it. I told you, everybody. I've had like absolutely no sleep today because the propaganda radio and the neighbors are all going rah 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 all morning. Everything you guys are saying right now is going over my head. I feel like with every conversation today, I'm going a little bit stupider, and I didn't even think that was possible. You have a good one too, Scotty. Thank you for coming in. I feel like I'm just getting a little bit stupider today. I thought all the radio stuff was over now that Bowie's dad's party's gotten in the government. And no, radio talk all morning again from 6:30 in the morning. So Patrick says boys are from Jupiter and get more stupider. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. Mitch has already blessed the tithing plate. You know, Mitch has already put some money in the entitlement plate for the sole reason of the Chris Grimm to drop. And so he's put that good juju out there. That's all right. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. Ryan says in December, my daughter graduated from college with a bachelor's degree in mathematics. A big freaking congratulations to your daughter. So let me ask you, Ryan, what would she like to do now? Does she have any idea what she wants to do with that bachelor? What's she gonna do? Congratulations to your daughter. One more. So Chris wants to know how you get off a non-stop flight. Yeah, but it's only non-stop until it gets to its destination, bro. This is when you take things too literally. Like, it's a non-stop flight to your destination. It's not non-stop forever. You're a bit of a cheeky bugger on that one. We're out here, the next area. We're going to get this, we get the shield rob pretty soon. Michael, thank you very, very, very much, by the way. Michael's just dropped a generous 100 stars. Thank you for looking out, brother. Well, what are we going to do for Michael today? We're going to do this one. Here we go. I know you like these girls. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Big Michael. And what are you chewing today, sir? You always sharing with us your chew. What are you chewing on today? Patrick with a big 100 too. Look at you guys. Here we go. Time for a party. Thank you, Big Patrick. When was the last time you went to the club and got crunk? When was the last time you went and got crunk, Patrick? Yes. It's like when George Carlin said on a 90s stand-up routine, he said, they tell you that you're on a non-stop flight. I don't care too much of that. I prefer that my flight stop. Yeah. Like I said, Chrissy Ogle, between you and everyone else, my brain today is just like, psh. Look, the Sun Bishami's deliberately fucking with me today, everybody. We have Daddy... Oh, that's right. I forgot. You like Daddy Yankee. All right, brother. This is for you. Sorry, Patrick. Yes, of course. Oh, no. They just released an EDM song about 15, 16 years ago. I think it was 2009, 2010. They released an EDM song. And it was an international hit for about 5 minutes. And they're probably all grandmas now. Oh, here we go. Jeffrey says, what did the tampon say to the other tampon? I have a funny feeling this one's going to be gross, but humor me, Jeffrey. What did they say? What do they say, Jeffrey? Might go up one more level. Yeah, okay, we'll do this one more time and then we'll level up. I know Jeffrey's got a really dirty one here. There's no way you can say a tampon joke and not it be disgusting. There's just no way. There's just no way that that's even possible. So it's like we've been waiting for the punchline. Well, Jeffrey, we're waiting for the punchline. What's your punchline? Alright, let's go. You know what this reminds me of? That episode of The Simpsons where Homer finally comes back up with a comeback and everyone's already left the poker party and the only person left is like Lenny in his pajamas. Oh, did you send the punchline? Dude, it didn't come through. I swear it didn't. Let me reset the chat and see if it comes through. I'm going to reset the chat for you. But I don't think it came through. Mate, let me have a look. No, it didn't come through, Jeffrey. You said, what did the tampon say the other tampon? It didn't come through. That's not your fault. It just didn't come through. Yeah, I refreshed the chat. Didn't come through. I think we're going to have to send you One Coin Only's YouTube a cunty tax today. Poor Jeffrey's not having much luck. Oh, yeah, probably. Oh, it's alright. Do the PG rated version of that joke then. That's probably... Yeah, just do the PG rated version. Don't worry, Jeffrey. It's 2026. We have a lot of butthurt crybabies, so don't worry about it. Yes. So, well, I want to hear it. I want everyone to be offended. Michael says, what two blind people say to each other when they meet in the street? Long time no see. Oh, that's low-hanging fruit right there, Michael. What do two blind people say when they see each other, when they meet up on the street? Long time no see. Yeah, they don't see each other. That's bad wording. Look at you with your low-hanging fruit. We're going to beat this whole game today, by the way. Our main games today is going to be Symphony of the Night and Who's at the Door. And we're going to try and have a quick look at this shitty Walking Dead game that I picked up for like $10 yesterday. Don't expect a world-class game. That's our bonus game. I just thought it could be funny. We have to go over here quickly and get the shield rod. So hang on. So Chris says, what does a horny frog say? Robert. Oh, yeah, one coin after dark. Yeah, it is. There we go. We did pretty good there. Look at that. And now we have the shield rod. And now we're going to fuck everything up. This is fantastic. Everyone's on notice and is in big trouble now. Everyone on notice, everyone in big trouble. We have to go back to the library after we beat this boss, by the way. And so Chris says, why do doctors practice medicine? Why is that, Chrissy Ogle? Chris says he got fired. The other Chris says he got fired from the sperm bank. Every time a man walked in, I'd say, get a load off this guy.
Who are you?
Oh.
Open hell's gate. Come forth, my servants.
Like, I could just imagine Jimmy Carr cracking a joke like that and doing his silly little laugh. That's like I'm getting the Jimmy Carr vibes from that one.
I'm certain that was a Belmont. So he says he's the lord of this castle.
There we go. We're just going to go get this smoke, and then we can go to the next area. The punchline was nothing. They're both stuck up. I love that joke, by the way, Jeffrey. Nigel just finished the punchline of your tampon joke, and for what it's worth, I love it. That's great. Thank you, Nigel. Nigel just gave me the yes. No, I see you there now. That's an incredibly sexist joke, but I don't care. That's funny. Chris says, why is it called rush hour when traffic moves at its slowest that time? Oh boy. Oh boy.
What can I do for you?
What can you do for me? No, the question is, what can I do for you?
Thank you.
Buy item, we're
Interested
gonna...
in this.
Thank you.
Farewell for now. Oh, Chris, I'm not even gonna... Wieldy Rug, I'm not even gonna read that one out. The fuck is wrong with you? You need Jesus. I can't even read that one out. You need fucking Jesus, bro. Actually, you need more than Jesus. You need a fucking exorcism. The only reason you're not getting a cunny tax for that one is you're one of the most generous some bitches in here. But that's cunny tax territory there now. Fuck. Bro. Stop scaring people out of my stream with your filth. Ugh. Jeez. Even I need a cold shower after that one. Ugh. Again, that would work on a Jimmy Carr show, I think. I find when I'm doom scrolling, I probably watch more Jimmy Carr. The algorithm's either sending me like Jimmy Carr or libertarians. It's such an interesting combo, isn't it? That seems to be the people I get a lot of in my freaking Facebook, what? Reels, whatever you want to call them. Jeff says I keep missing all the good dad jokes. That just means you need to make some yourself. You get in? I do love improv. But I get a lot of Jimmy Carr in my on my feed. I used to get a lot of Ralphie May as well, but now it's Jimmy. But I watched all the Ralphie May videos. No, it's on Facebook. He said there was a lady working at the sperm bank, but she got fired for drinking on the job. There you go. I can't believe I just read that joke out loud. It's disgusting. Steve says, my wife has never seen The Crow. How's that possible? I can guarantee you that seems very, very strange, doesn't it, Steve? For starters, that does seem very strange. But I can guarantee you there's at least one popular movie or franchise that every single person in here has not seen. It's just, like, for example, like, someone might surprisingly tell me they've not seen Star Wars or Indiana Jones or, I don't know, it's just, it happens. I'm trying to think what the most popular thing that I've never seen is. Probably one of the Marvel movies. Actually, you know what? I can tell you what I've not seen. I've never watched a full Iron Man movie to completion. There you go. I've never, and up until recently, I'd never watched a full Harry Potter movie to completion, and I've never watched a full Iron Man movie to completion. There you go. That's probably me. So we have to go up here now. Chris Lindley says, what's the difference between a boner and a bonus? Your wife will always blow your bonus. We got so many sexist jokes in here today. Oh, gosh. Look at all the married men in here gonna do the whole, yeah, I heard that. How you going, Mikey Dunbar? Great to see you, buddy. Thank you for coming in today. As I said, it's just so surreal that this first castle goes for so long and the second one's very quick. It's almost, yeah, you think about it, like, you'd always get intimidated by the second castle because it's just as big. It has so many difficult enemies in it, but I love how unlinear it is. Oh, don't you think she doesn't crack man jokes when she's with the girls? They all do. You boys would probably be shocked if you knew what the wives are all up to when they're in their little private groups having conversations. You'd probably be shocked. I told you. The crazy stuff that wives get up to. You have done maybe 3 or 4 DJ gigs. Maybe even more than that. It's at least 3 or 4 DJ gigs for the Manpower Australia groups, the Thunder Down Under. That's basically the Aussie Chippendales. I did a bunch of DJ gigs for them, right? Them wives ain't loyal. Them wives ain't loyal. Oh, gosh. No, it's not for me, Adam. It's not for me. Certainly lived with a lot of people that were into that stuff. It's never been for me. Yes. And so James says, since I said such a filthy... Oh, my mic went out? No, I'm still here, Josh. I'm still here, Josh. Can someone tell Josh to back out and come back in? Jamesy, thank you, man. Wildy Rugg says, paying the cunny taxes on the blue side. You should have to pay a tax for that level of filth. But that's okay. I forgive you, brother. What are we going to do for you? We're going to do these. Here you go, homie. All is forgiven. That's all right. Yeah, Josh just needs a refresh. That's all right. No big deal. We'll get him refreshing. And Wildy Rugg again with the how do you spot a blind man at a nude beach? It's not hard. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of funny, Chris. But I don't know what a flaccid ding-dong has to do with being blind. That's where I'm getting a little bit of a disconnect here. Although I will give you a thank you for effort. You do get a thank you for effort. Yes. Thank you so much, Chris. You do get a big thank you for effort, my guy. I've just got a little bit of a disconnect there, that's all. Yes. It's not hard. So apparently if you see a flaccid guy on a nude beach, he's blind, according to Chris. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I'm the stupid one, it turns out. Chris just explained it, and it turns out I'm the stupid one. He says the reason it's not hard is because he's blind, so he can't see any of the titties. Well, you know what? Looks like I'm going to have to take some of those Viagra eye drops and have a long, hard look at myself, Chris. I fucked up your joke. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I fucked that one up. Yeah, you guys are in fine form today. You're all in fine form. And Chris says it just made it even funnier that you didn't even get it at first. Oh, dude, I told you. I've got the intelligence of Forrest Gump today. You have to forgive me, guys. I mean, we're having a fun stream here, and that's the main thing, but I'm unrested today. I've had no freaking sleep. So, I'm taking a bit longer to compute things. So, Zach says today's National Hot Tea Day. So, apparently today's Hot Tea Day, and Moe just bought a new supply of tea. There you go. Today is National Hot Tea Day. I've only got like light to moderate censoring things on Facebook and YouTube. So I think social media is just actually starting to take things in their own hand now. It's a bit weird, isn't it? I guess free speech is just a nice idea. It doesn't work on social media. And so Nick says, is Moe, oh, she's fine. She's been good for the last few days. She just has a little bit of a lingering cough, but it's almost gone now. So she good. She hasn't felt sick for a while. I mean, we got the stomach burps a little bit from some funky street food a couple nights ago, but that's about it. We did get the stomach burps for a bit. As I said, we had some Moo Ping a couple nights ago, and it started playing like freaking tennis in our stomach. You have a good one too, champ. Thank you very much for coming in. Sweaty Carb. Chrissy Ogle says, speaking of Forrest, what's Forrest Gump's password? 1 Forrest 1. That's his MSN Messenger password. He's creeping on Jenny's. You have a nice one too, champ. Always a pleasure, eh? You keep warm, huh? And so Old Fox says that Dad walks into his son's room and catches him gooning. If you keep doing that, you'll go blind, son. I'm over here, Dad. So the dad's gooning and gone blind himself. Fuck off. That's pretty funny. All right, I like that. That's disgusting, Old Fox. That's pretty funny. Oh, you guys are in fine form. Yeah, I think that stream chat that we now have is a nice addition, eh? Probably one of the best executive decisions in a minute. I've got a crude joke, and this is a similar joke, but one from high school. And so there was this kid, right? And he was having the shower at the end of the night, and his mum accidentally walked in on him. And then his mum is thinking in her head, oh shit, my poor son, he's got a really small ding-a-ling. I might have to talk to the doctor about this. It seems very abnormal. And so the mum goes to the doctor and she goes, look, doctor, I'm a little bit worried. I accidentally walked in on my son and he's got a small ding-a-ling. Dude, I didn't mean to miss that health pot. Fucking hell, that was a bad anyway, never mind. And the doctor says, okay, don't be alarmed. I've got a remedy for that. All you need to do is make a whole pile of toast, caked in butter, and trust me, it does something in your son's body, and he'll end up being a normal size before you know it, and you won't have any problems in life. And Mum's like, oh, that's a great idea. I'll go home and do it. And so the kid comes down the next day to kitchen table, and there's a whole pile of toast there on the table. And as he's about to eat it, she slaps his hand away, and Mum goes, don't eat your father's breakfast. Anyway, sorry. There you go, that's a terrible joke. No more jokes from one coin only. I know, I gotta stop laughing at my own jokes too. Yes. Yeah. Well, that's very naughty, Chris. There you go. Chris has got one for you. That's an old one from high school. That's an old one from high school. Yes. Yes. Just, I can't believe I missed that health pot. I was really, really stupid of me. That's like one less health we're gonna have now. Really stupid of me. Oh, come on, bro. I'm just trying to get over here, man. Oh, there we go. We got it. Dude, come on, dude. Come on. Alright, we got him. That's so annoying. Because I have to go over here to get the smoke ability. Yeah, I got the double jump and the bat. I got everything. So James says, I wish we're all in the pub right now and hanging out. The Sumbashami's on fire. Dude, I remember we used to have this magazine in Australia called Zoo Magazine. It was kind of a little bit of a smutty magazine. There wasn't nude pictures and anything, but, you know, all filled with scantily clad girls. And there was a section at the back called Pub Ammo. And it gave... every week there'd be like new fun facts or stories at the back that would give you things to talk about at the pub. But yeah, anyway, I miss the old Zoo Magazine. That was a good time back in the day. Good old Zoo Magazine. Yes. Remember Zoo Magazine, Nick, Damo? Yes. Yeah, I remember, yeah, it'd be like Lucy Pinder featured with her big jugs and then like fun facts at the back. You know, Brooke Evers and a double D's. Who else was in there? They used to always like to get the reality stars half naked in these magazines too. Like, for example, contestants on like, I don't know, like Big Brother or Temptation Island, they get in the magazine too. No, Zoo finished about a decade ago for some reason. I think Zoo finished about a decade ago, and I'm pretty sure the last edition was free too. I think they gave away a free copy. Yeah. Oh, these weren't nude. They were just like in bikinis and stuff. Although I'm sure they did have nudes in other magazines. 1996. Oh, Australia had some great magazines back then. Can't believe I missed that pot before. It's alright, we'll find more magic soon. We don't really need to go down to this area. I'm just looking anyway. So don't ask me why. I don't. Oh, I guess we need that. Dude, I was a little scumbag teenager. There was this one lady where I could buy picture or people off. There were two places. One was the Quicks in Broadbeach. The lady there didn't give a shit. She just sold it to me. And then the other was the news agency. This lady would sell it to me and she'd be like, oh, he's a teenager. But I made the mistake of trying to buy one time when all the old people were buying their lotto. And then she's like, no, you have to be above 18 to get this. And then I threw her under the bus and I was like, you sold it to me before. And, yeah. She just didn't want to look bad in front of the old people. In hindsight, that was really freaking stupid on my part. I was a little scumbag. Yeah. I was like 15, I think. No, we had these nudie magazines growing up called Picture and People, but technically they were M-rated. So, mature audience, it's like 15 and up, I think. So, I think technically she should have sold them to me. But, yeah. What wasn't like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it worked. They had a mature label on them, but they weren't R-rated. They should have been, though, to be fair. You paid $20 for a walkthrough of one game? Adam, I just turned 35. How you going, Nighthawk? Good to see you today. Dude, how true is that, man? Or like on the Gold Coast, my favorite video store was run by a Kiwi, and he was just so freaking laid back. I thought it was just a coincidence. I didn't realize a lot of Kiwis owned video stores back in the 90s. I thought it was a coincidence. Yeah, but yeah, my favorite Video Easy was run by a family of Kiwis. And just a lot of rude jokes, Nighthawk. You missed a lot of rude jokes today. Yeah, when we were 12, 13, we tried to buy one from the corner store, and the old man there was like, absolutely not. Nighthawk feels bad that he missed out on the dirty jokes, Chris. Chris says, what did Cinderella do when she got to the ball? She gagged. Oh, you... I see. Well done. That's a sex toys joke. Alright, got it. You do realize the more innocent and sheltered of us, Chris, are not going to get that joke. The more sheltered of us are not going to get that joke. Jacob says, is it true back in the day you could pay an Australian in beer? No, it's a half. So, not for actual work. Not for actual work. But, you know, we have like a sort of like an unwritten agreement in Australia. If you're helping out a friend, like you're spending an hour, for example, helping him move house, or like do some painting or some odd job, you return the favour by buying him a carton of beer. It's just a courtesy cultural thing in Australia. Not for actual honest work as employment. No, that's different. But, you know, if you go and help your mate move house for a couple hours, he in turn will buy you a carton of beer or something. You know, that's the culture. That's very, very different to working an honest day's work and then getting paid in beer. That's bullshit. Walking Dead Destinies is a sort of like a third-person open world, sort of like level-based 3D game that follows the first 4 Walking Dead seasons. And you can either you can change history, or you can go through the motions of the actual story, basically. That's why it's called Destinies. But again, don't expect me to play that for more than half an hour. I'm probably capping the stream 5.5 hours today. I have to be a good boyfriend. Don't get me wrong, Moe never complains, but I want to be a good boyfriend today and take her out for a meal before the place closes. I'm being a good boyfriend today. Yeah, exactly. Do 3 cases of Blue Moon for payment? Sounds alright. Adam wants to know if I've ever read Walking Dead comics. I've read, yeah, a little bit. Just give me a second, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I have read a little bit. I part of the first, but not many, like literally part of the first series, the first season I have. And so, you know, I read because they had them on YouTube. They actually put the Walking Dead comics on YouTube, so I had a look on there. They've probably been copyright strikes now. They're probably not there anymore. You're welcome, Patrick. Like I said, Patrick, you're barking up the wrong tree. But at the same time, I mean, I can't stop you from fantasizing, bro. So, it's alright. You've got your dreams. Of course I am. Yeah, absolutely I am. I'm just not allowed to hang out with you without Moe present, or you'll try and touch my titty. I know what you like, Patrick. Patrick is so scandalous. Gonna hit the club, so scandalous. Wants all the voodoo, so scandalous. Yes. Well, like I've told you before, the ladyboys don't care. Like, a couple ladyboys have touched me in front of Moe before. I wish I could tell you I was kidding. I'm not. Yes. Adam says, does my girlfriend support my streams? Absolutely she does. I couldn't ask for a more loving, supportive girlfriend, because she knows I put my whole heart and soul into this. I'm kind of curious, Adam. Let me know, what made you ask that? What made you ask that, Adam? I will be honest though, like if I couldn't make a living and a career out of social media, and then I didn't try to do something different, well then I could understand why she would not support the stream. Because obviously it's my job to take care of my responsibilities as a man, right? Like I've got to like, you know, pay the bills like everyone else and take care of my responsibilities. And at the moment, like, you guys have blessed me so much, and content creation allows me to do that. And so in turn, of course she's going to be so supportive. She sees my heart and soul put into this, the supportive community, how much work I put into it. But yeah, I mean, it's just, if I worked a whole month and made like $4.50 from social media, I could understand why she wouldn't support that anymore, right? Yeah. She probably still would. But I mean, I've got to take care of us, you know? I've got to be a man. We're looking for it today. We're looking for it today, Danny. Honestly, she probably still would. But I mean, I wouldn't want to put us at a detriment, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Well, as I said, I'm trying. Yeah. Bit of a damn. That's a shame. That's a bit of a shame, Brandon. It sounds like the game wasn't worth watching. If it makes you feel any better, we have rugby league games that have got such a widespread sometimes. I guess it's fun if you're supporting the team that's getting all the points. Yeah. Well, as I said, when I get back home to Australia, I'll be looking for a flatmate ASAP. And if I can get a flatmate ASAP, then I'll be able to manage one coin only for a long time. It won't be an issue. That's the easiest solution for the short term, and we'll make everything okay. I knew we were gonna lose. Just happy we made the playoffs. On to next year. That's all good, bro. It's just a shame you bow out that way. That's all. I'm just going to go over here and go underneath quickly and get a few extra items. So we are going to go back there in a second. By the way, if you'd like to support your boy 100% for free today, guys, don't forget to hit the thumbs up on Facebook and YouTube. I just want to remind you, legends, we're also on Twitch. If you guys would like to jump on Twitch and give us a follow there as well. We're doing the road to 1,000 follows, guys. We've got about 83 left to go. Once we get to 1,000, guys, we're going to be doing a great, big, massive 12-hour Twitch marathon. So, yes. Don't forget, separate to everything else. So don't forget to check out our Twitch, eh? Oh, Chris says, here's some moral support. You know what, Chris? I'm going to do the fill screen just for you for a couple more days, and then I'll retire it, because I don't want to be mean to about other streamers, even if there's no malice in it. Like, I don't hate the guy, of course, but, you know, I think that's just a temporary one just for you to scratch that itch, brother. But I'll do it for you today. Thank you very much, guys. Chrissy Ogle just dropped a very generous $20 super chat. I just don't want to be mean, but it is funny. I'm not gonna lie. It's funny. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna pull out the poverty plate for the moral support. Thank you, homie.
Lisa,
where's the moral support, guys? Where's my $1 million? Where's the moral support? Where's the moral support?
Used to be supportive, so I don't know what's up with you guys. I really don't. I was nice to you. All of a sudden, all the real support dries up. Well, that's not how fucking life works.
That's not how fucking life works. Where's the support, everybody? Where's my support? I need my support, my moral support. Where's my moral support? Thank you, Chris. Man, that's super generous, dude. Thanks a lot, brother. Dude, I told you I used to be a little bit like that. I put myself in check. It's easy for like streams to become parasocial on both ends. And because, you know, when you've got like the behind the camera and audience dynamic, it's very, very easy for both the audience to be out of touch with you and you be out of touch with the audience. It's circumstantial. It's just a freaking dynamic of what we do, right? And so it takes a lot of like honest reflection, looking inward, and realizing what's actually happened here. Like, you homies have all got like interesting lives, a backstory, things that make you tick, hopes and dreams, right? You guys are a community. You're not just like words on a screen. But it was very, very hard in the early days for me to remember that, because, you know, again, like, I can't see you guys. All I see is the chat. And it's just like, fuck, man, these are real people with real happiness, real problems, families, freaking mortgages, jobs, you know, goals, backstories. And I'm a little bit ashamed to admit it took me probably a lot longer than I should admit. Like, but, you know, again, it's just the dynamic of the whole thing, I suppose. Yeah, and that's what I mean. I mean, I'm probably not articulating it perfect, but that's just what I'm trying to get across, yeah. But, I mean, as I said, I take full accountability, of course. Hope you're doing great. Adam, it has been a long time. Thank you for coming in. Patrick, this is for you, by the way. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. How you going, Nikki Torres? They look at that, 2,881 days. I'm pretty sure if you count YouTube, it's probably longer than that. Although I could be wrong. Nicky is dude, man, he's a 2017 OG, old Nicky Torres. 2017 OG. Yes. Dude, that No I'm Not a Human game. Yeah, we got 2 endings last night. That was pretty cool. I need Moe to come in and turn the air conditioning on for me, or I could just take my jacket off. I could just take my jacket off. Yeah, time to take. It's getting a bit warm in here. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I need to take my clothes off. Yes. There we go. My bad. It's getting hot in here. Go in this next area, yes. Yeah, no, I love No I'm Not a Human. But that's one of those games I'll play quarterly, so the storyline feels somewhat fresh again. It was cool to seeing some of the new DLC characters, though. It was interesting. Chris says, my clothes are already off. I was watching sad porn. It was a real tearjerker. Oh, God, excuse me. The burp just came out of nowhere, like an RKO. Lovely to see you hiding in the shadows tonight, Christina. Thank you for being in here. Just like that Ramses song, Damo. No, what happens is if you make the mistake of telling that creepy guy you're alone, he busts in your house and kills you. If you tell the creepy guy you're alone, he busts in the house and kills you. Well, that's it, you're dead. Under no circumstances do you tell him you're alone. Yes. That burp snuck up on you. What did you eat today? I had a microwavable burger for breakfast. Yeah, I had a microwavable burger, and we had a microwavable chicken pasty as well. I know, pretty random, huh? Your daughter also got a minor in astronomy. Wants to do research at that. Man, she sounds really gifted, bro. No wonder you're so proud. Far, man. Good job. Good job. Man, she can get one of those high-paying NASA jobs and pay for you in your old age, right? What's a pasty? Oh, it's like a triangular pastry, generally speaking, with filling in it. Could be like mince filling, chicken filling, whatever. Sometimes there's vegetables mixed in it too, sometimes. That game that we played last night, Jeffrey, was called No, I'm Not a Human. No, I'm Not a Human. Yeah, no, I'm not a human. How you going for Kramer? Good to see you. Are we getting a second Bloodstained in 2026? Well, that makes me excited, because I did beat the first one on stream. So, we're getting a second Bloodstained. I'm glad you told me that. I had no freaking idea. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to hear that. Yeah. So what's new with you, Adam? I haven't had a conversation with you in a very, very long time. So tell me what the latest is, Adam. What is the latest? Yes. Yeah, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. No, it's called No, I'm Not a Human. Oh, no, I said pasties. They're pasties. No, so strippers, when they're not allowed to show pink bits, wear what's called pasties. And that's where they just cover up their nipples and their... Well, I mean... Just anything pink they're not allowed to show, okay? That's it. So, no pink bits. Adam says, I'm working in a concert venue as a chef. Yeah, I always knew you were working in different kitchens. How you going, Jeffrey? Welcome back. We're still here. That's what all the girls were doing on Kick when Kick first, they've added a lot more rules to Kick now, but that's pretty much what all Kick was for the first couple months. Chick with pasties on. Girls going on there, and they're like, if I get 20 gift subs in one stream, I will do a pasty stream. You know what? I've forgotten her name. But I'm not going to lie, wasn't simping. I was just so fascinated once about this half-naked chick trying to get subs. And the point I'm trying to get across is I was actually kind of impressed with the chat. Because she wasn't, I guess, a bad-looking girl. And she's like, oh, if I get all these gift subs, I'll do a pasty stream. And all the dudes there were just not donating. And I was kind of almost, like, impressed with the level of, like, anti-simping going on. This is a few years ago. Obviously, I've never even bothered dropping into a stream like that with being with Moe, but it was a few years ago. I was impressed with the level of anti-simping, actually. I don't know if I even still have her on the list. And I don't even know if she still streams. I haven't seen her in like 3 years. I don't even know if I'd remember her screen name. I'll have a look for you, though. For research purposes. How you going, Captain BS? How's the week been so far, man? How's the week? So it seems like a lot of people want to prefer to watch the in real life streams on Kick. Like the first thing I think of when I hear the word Kick is guys like Aiden Ross, Jack Doherty, and stuff like that causing a ruckus in public. That's the first thing that comes to my head. You won't know. This one's not anyone famous. This one's no one famous. You won't know who I'm talking about. This chick was like half American, half Chinese, and just had her fun bags out. Yeah, good on you, Captain. Are you at least enjoying your work at the moment? How you going, Metal Wolf? Good to see you. Yeah. Gross. I would not watch that with Peyron's eyeballs. Adam says, outside of the new job, I'm in a new place and upgraded my PC to a level that's far better for my... Oh, good on you, bro. I'm still deciding if I'm actually going to get a Steam Deck. Not a Steam Deck, sorry, a Steam machine. I feel like they might be a little bit overpriced for what they are. For what they are, yeah, I don't know. I'll have a think about it. No, it's not very future-proof, but I'm not getting it for that reason. I'm getting it for the optimization and functionality. The fact that I could take it on the go and be able to stream anything I want on PC for you guys in a high quality while I'm still away at Moe's could be actually really helpful through remote play. Like it's more about the portability and functionality for me. But then, like I said, I have to ask at the price point, is it worth it? Yeah. I'm not buying it necessarily just for the specs. It's more for the convenience to create on the go. Yeah. But I mean, I could just be better off waiting for like the Mark II Steam Deck as well. So I mean, I'm not in a hurry. As you guys know, I've not been rushing into a decision. Like this laptop that I got a couple years ago ended up being a fucking lemon. I don't want to ever do that ever again. So I'm being very, very careful. How you going, Timmy? Great to see you today, brother. Thank you for coming in. How you feeling? Timmy says, get the... The last 4 times I played this game, no Chris Grimm. I'm starting to break my own heart at this point, Timmy. I'm starting to break my own heart at this point. Exactly. Soon we're going to have to stop calling it the Chris Grimm and call it the Chris of Fuck instead. Exactly. Chris of... Yeah. Well, when you get a gaming laptop, cooling's even more... I've learned the hard way that cooling's even more important than performance. This is like one of the worst, like, poorly optimized gaming machines I've ever purchased. And to get it to run a function of the way I've needed it to run, I had to do it all myself. And that's kind of bullshit, man. Like, if you've got, like, someone who doesn't understand how their computer and shit works, things like this should just work straight away out of the box. You shouldn't have to optimize it and fix things yourself. And so this is just, yeah. But, you know, whatever. And so Timmy says, getting ready for work. You know I have to say it every time. Get the Chris and Grim. Yeah, man, it's like Devon pushing his friend Bubba, exactly. Yeah, from now on, it's not called the Chris and Grim. It's called the Chris and Fuck! That's what it's called from now on, yes. Because we're so totally mature like that. Well, the biggest secret with a laptop is all you do is put a small box or something behind it and elevate it, and then instantly you get like an extra few degrees Celsius temperature back. You just have to elevate it yourself. How you going, Zemo? Good to see you. I've got this elevated on my wallet right now. I got this elevated on my wallet. No, I haven't seen Raw yet. We're going to be watching Raw tonight. Don't forget, Raw came on at 2 a.m. my time, guys. I only accidentally heard one spoiler, and that is Bron Breakker got suspended. I don't want to know anything else. That's the only thing I've heard. Because my stupid ass accidentally went on Facebook. I think if you buy the really expensive laptops, they come with incredible cooling. But if you buy these mid-level sort of like ones like I did, you get the performance, but you don't get. But you're basically buying the computer without a radiator. Babe. Oh.
Don't forget that some animals can live in complete darkness.
Yeah, like Payon, for example. Isn't that right, bro? The poor guy. Rickster says, I fell and broke my right big toe in 2 places. No, I wasn't drunk, and I have to walk in a surgical shoe until it heals. I'm very sorry to hear that, Rick. I was never accusing you of being drunk. You certainly seemed offensive about it. I hope you feel better before you know it, buddy. I've already got 1 library card and I only need 1 more library card today. So I appreciate that, but we only need 1 more and I have 1. Burke says, I'm going to work now beginning at 7 o'clock in the morning. Talk to you later. No worries, Fernando. Have a good shift. I hope it goes nice and quick for you. Stick it to the man. Stick it to the man. Rickster says, I broke my toe in the living room. I thought you were going to tell me the whole cliche you did it on the fridge. Some people hurt their toe on the fridge. The 1 terabyte model going to be 1100 USD. Dude, I don't want to spend... They're going to add the extra import tax and everything on it. So if I wanted to get it in Australia, the 1 terabyte model, they'd probably charge $2,000 for it. Bro, that's not worth it, bro. I'm not spending 2,000 Australian dollars on a Steam machine. No fucking way. That's not happening. Yeah, that's... yeah. Oh, we're going to do this one more time. Where's my library card? Here it is. I want you to best work there. Dude, I mean, I'm one of the luckiest people in the world. At least for now I am.
I'm interested in this.
I'm a lot more grateful than I've ever been. Because it could be gone tomorrow. Like, literally, it really could be. So I'm thankful. That's a nice throwback film, isn't it? I've not watched any of those movies with Moe yet. Hey, babe. I'm feeling a little bit hot. Can you please put it on 27 degrees? Thanks, babe. How you doing? Okay? So Ryan says he got the local library's mail by mistake. I have to deliver that in the morning. I'm always getting delivered other people's mail at home as well. I don't know if the postie's drunk or just doesn't give a shit or what, but that's always happening at home too. Well, there you go. It sounds like you're all set. I mean, that's clever. I mean, I had dual hard drives for my old gaming computer, and I'd split Steam and the other games up separately. Brandon says a big hello. You know you can't like walk past the camera without saying hello to Sambishami, babe. She's like, hello everybody. She's half asleep too. Pagan Min woke us up today, as I said. She's also half asleep today, guys. Pagan Min woke us up. Propaganda radio. Alright, so all we need to do is talk to Maria a couple times. Chill bang with Richter, and we're in the next thing. Yes. No, but it's an American product, so whenever there's something that costs us $1,000 from the United States, it nearly always costs $2,000 in Australia. Trust me, they charge so much more over here for luxury items. Trust me. Like, if you could do the basic exchange rate, for example. Something in the United States that costs $1,000 should cost like $1,500 in Australia. But what actually happens is something that costs $1,000 in the US probably going to be more like $18.99 Australian, right? That's just how it works out over here for whatever reason. Hey, how you going, Nighthawk? Good to see you. No, I'm not desperate for anything right now, Nighthawk. I've got my Steam Deck. I can still play PC games for now while I'm away. I don't need anything. We're just talking about things. I was just sort of doing some research, seeing if in the future it would be convenient. No, I'm not sold on it yet. It just seems overpriced. Adam came in and, dude, I don't give a shit about your geopolitical beliefs, bro. I really don't care. People think I actually care about their political beliefs. I couldn't give two shits. James wants to know, do I think Brock Lesnar will ever have the belt again? I just think Brock Lesnar's bigger than the World Championship now. I mean, he may end up getting the World Championship. I don't think they'll put Cody's belt back on him. I could see him feuding with CM Punk. I mean, I don't know how Cody's going to stay over with the fans unless he goes back to some kind of underdog status, because everyone's getting sick of him.
Did you find Richter?
I don't know if he's the one you're looking for, but I found a Belmont.
Really?
Thank you, Jared. I hope you and your lady have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming
The one
in.
I saw was the enemy. He was the lord of this castle.
That can't be true. You're wrong. I must go now.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Patrick. We just have some retards in here. Oh, we just have to go to the clock tower now. Dude, you see, all you're trying to do, Adam, now is get attention. That's all you're trying to do. Like, well, that's all. I see the motivation. You're just trying to get attention, G. I'm not responding to you any further. Next time you make a comment, you're blocked for good. It's not even for your political views. It's because you act like a retard. So we're just gonna get Maria down in the bottom of the clock tower. We're almost there, not too far away. Oh, okay, quick little save. It's one of those explore and figure out games, just like any Metroidvania. It's just, this is muscle memory now. How you going, Wade? That's alright, Nigel's gone to bed, so I'll take care of all the band hammering on Facebook if I have to. It's fine. I forgot poor Nigel. It's 500 o'clock in the morning in the UK. Nigel's sleeping. Yeah, we're only about 20 minutes away from farming for the Chrysogrim, by the way, guys. So place your bets on how long it's going to take to drop. Here it is. I just realized we forgot the succubus boss, but that's okay. I was wondering why my character's feeling so weak. We haven't done the succubus box or the moonstone yet. But that's okay, that's on the way, so it's not even a big deal. That's actually on the way. I've actually been doing this game the hard way today. I forgot one really important thing. Yeah, that's alright. We'll just go quickly take care of this. It'll be an opportunity for me to have a bathroom break as well. I'm going to wet myself. Yeah, just over here. It's on the way. No, it's alright, Adam. I understand. As I said, just a chilled night. Proud of the effort today. Half dead. Eating my breakfast today like a zombie. Yes, we're over here. We only have to go just down this little door a little bit. Nighthawk thinks it's only going to take 10 minutes to get the Chrysogrim today. Can live with 10 minutes. I can live with 10 minutes. Yes. Make sure I've done all those hidden doors I have. Oh, that's not the one. How long did it take to perfect this game in a muscle memory? So I did that in the late 90s. And then when I started streaming it again, it took me about... Oh, God. So it took me about a half dozen streams, I guess you could say, of this game. To... Yeah. I mean, as I said, I did it so long ago, like Captain BS, because I first played this in the 90s, you know? And so, like, once you memorize something, it's kind of like riding a bike. Playing this is no different to me than, like, playing Resident Evil 1, you know? You're just doing it subconsciously at this point. Yeah. So one more save. Ryan says, is it possible to get stuck in the game? Very possible. Very possible. However, it was worse in the 90s, because in the 90s I didn't have the internet yet. And so if I get stuck, if I couldn't figure something out, now you can just pull out your phone and figure out how to get past a certain area. So I guess if you're happy to avoid the internet and play this game just using your logic and reasoning without any guides, then damn right you can get stuck. I'll be right home. I'll be right back, homie.
Voice. Alucard, it's you.
I'm coming, Mother. I'll save you.
No, Alucard, don't come here.
But, Mother.
It's all right. If my death can save others, I'd gladly surrender my life.
Mother, no! Please, no!
Yes, Alucard. Watch me die, and remember always my last words to you.
Yes, Mother.
You must despise humans. They are to be your prey.
What?
Better for them to die than to let them compound their sins. Begin by slaying that one over there.
No, it wasn't like this.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Alucard.
You're like a new man,
Mother never
everybody.
said such a thing.
What do you mean? Kill them and bring them happiness.
No, you're not my mother. What
I mean,
kind
you
of
could just
demon
pull out
are
your
you?
phone anytime you're stuck on a puzzle and the phone will tell you what to do. So I'd pick it up, Ryan. You're not going to have that issue. It just depends how you want to play.
Demon.
Hey, go on, Earth Puma. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Come here, little boy, and show me what you've got.
This is honestly a good entry-level Castlevania, even though some of the puzzles when you first play are a little bit tricky. It's very, very easy to level up in certain sections, and the enemies actually do become quite easy with the right weapon loadouts and things like that. So your main issue with this game is figuring out puzzles. And honestly, the inverted castle will be a little bit intimidating at first.
That strength, that beauty. You're the son of Lord Dracula.
Death in the dream world will set your soul wandering for eternity, demon.
Wait, I beg of you.
That was the worst acting ever. I actually forgot to grind the mermen today. I only grind to level 6, but yeah, I usually grind the mermen. That's usually my go-to grind spot too. And then there's a couple rooms that have big behemoths that give good XP as well. Wait, no. Oh. So that's it. Now all we need to do is go to Richter. We're all done. How's your stomach feeling, babe? My stomach's still playing the xylophone. Yes. You know what the problem is? I just eat too much food. You eat like a regular person. I eat too much food. Don't forget, I had enough Pankrapow for like 3 people last night. Problem is I'm a fatty. That's my problem. Yes. Alan says, what a miserable pile of bad acting. Yeah, everyone always talks about how bad the acting is in Resident Evil 1, but I think this game definitely gives it a run for its money, I think. I wish you didn't have to equip the rings to open this up. That's annoying. I guess that's part of the secret, but it just... I don't like the extra steps, is all. I'm just lazy. I don't like all the steps and I'm lazy. I actually have the clock by accident here, so we should actually go up this extra section. I thought the clock moved that other statue. Maybe I got that wrong. Let's have a look up here quickly anyway. I can't remember what we find in here. I think there's an Alucard item in here, isn't there? Oh no, that's on the other side. That's a gravity boots. I know those. There's something else here on the other side. Oh no. What am I freaking doing? There we go. So let's have a look at what's up here. I don't go this way often. Oh, there you go. That's it. The Alucard shield. I knew it was in there somewhere. Alucard mail, Alucard sword. There you go. I knew it was in there somewhere. Yes. I just slightly kerfuffled where it was. What an annoying fuck around the last 20 minutes of the first castle is. Hey, it's nothing that interesting. It's just a lot of fetching crap. Remember the merman phase in humanity? What was that about? That's going way over my head. You're going to have to elaborate on that, Ryan.
Maria?
I'm sorry. You were right. He has joined forces with the enemy.
So it was a Belmont after all.
But someone must be controlling him. Whatever we do, we can't harm Richter.
But he must be stopped.
There you go on Arcade Intelligence. Good to see you.
Well,
how are you today, brother?
Take these with you.
Oh my gosh, you have to forgive me, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm like half dead today. I'm doing such a bad job, babe. I'm like, ugh.
Thank you. 'Tis best.
She's probably going to send my ass to bed an extra hour earlier tonight for the sake of the stream, eh? Hey, one more time, if you're a little late to the party, I've got some really good news. One Coin Only Party Truck is coming back on late nights very, very soon. Just want to remind everybody, the only caveat, and again, this is unavoidable, I apologize. I can only do it on TikTok, and the reason being is it's the only place where I can play licensed musics without getting banned. But it's coming back. I'm getting all the additional DLC for Euro Truck very soon, and we're bringing the party truck back. Arcade Intelligence says, what's the temp? Oh, right now, about 19 degrees apparently. Which I call bullshit. There's no way it's that cool. I kind of call bullshit on that. But, I've just got to wait 20 seconds for this to open, then we can teleport to Richter. Yeah. No, it's they say it's 19 degrees at lunchtime. I call bullshit. There's no way. Is it cold outside, babe? I was trying to say it's only 9. Yeah, you don't remember Party Truck? During the pandemic, I used to do American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator. And what I would do is do these big late night hangout sections where we're driving coast to coast, just blaring like old school EDM tracks. And the only reason I stopped is because I kept getting a copyright strike on Facebook. And YouTube doesn't like it either, to be fair. But now that it's allowed on, now that I can play music in the background on TikTok, I want to bring it back. Ryan says 9 degrees is cold. I mean, where you live, you probably find 9 degrees quite warm where you live, to be fair. I think you joined just as I stopped, I think you joined just as I, probably stopped doing it. Because I'd stopped doing them in around 2021. Nick says maybe you could do it on Kick. I don't want to grow, nah, I don't. I've got more chance of growing on TikTok than Kick. I have absolutely no... If I ever use a dual streaming program again, then I'll reconnect on Kick. But I have no desire to go back on Kick. Like, none. Like, I'm not saying that I never will, but right now I have no desire to go back on Kick. None. Yeah, that's probably around abouts when I did my last one, Chris. Chris, I think Chris has been here since the end of 2021. And I know you've been here a long time, Ryan, now too, but I don't know if you've been here that long. Yes. No, Arcade Intelligence says, wishing you good night, my friend. Keep me straight. Oh, no, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Get that rest, eh? Don't forget to check out Arcade Intelligence as well, guys. Got a wonderful variety stream as well. He's a good egg. He's one of the good ones. Are we going to do this holy glasses? There we go. So Ryan says, has it not even been 2 years yet? You found us on YouTube first though, didn't you, Ryan? Your new cat Milo says hello. That's a cool name for a cat, actually. Yeah, yeah.
I've been waiting for you. Answer me.
How's everything going, old school? You good, brother?
Resurrection of Count Dracula. Count Dracula rises but once every century, and my role is over. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity.
Oh yeah.
If those are your true feelings,
look at that.
So be it.
Nice big stretch. Oh, never mind, Ryan. What do I freaking know? Never mind, Ryan. What do I know? There we go. We got him.
You You've defeated me, but all is not yet lost. The resurrection of Count Dracula is at hand.
What are you laughing at, you old bastard? Dracula's gonna resurrect. Oh, shut up. You're old and ugly. I sure told him. I sure told him. So you've been a member, you've been following OneCoin only for over 3,000 days. I didn't realize you were here since 2017. I know you're a very, very early Sunbish, but I didn't realize you were here from 2017. Oh, just watch wherever you're most comfortable, eh?
Thank you, Alucard, for saving Richter.
Alucard? The same Alucard who fought alongside my ancestor, Trevor Belmont? That was over 300 years ago.
No time for small talk. Is the person who controlled you in that castle over there?
Yes, I think so.
Maria, take Richter and leave here. I'll finish this.
All right. Good luck.
Eleven days from 3,000. Jeez. That's a pretty big celebration, Brandon. We need to do something special. I don't know what, but we have to. I don't know. That's pretty unreal. There we go. Upside down, upside down, upside down. It feels like the power wants to black out, babe. It feels like the power's like, don't you black out on me, power. Well, the reason that a lot more people lurk these days on OneCoin only is because I feel like most people have gotten really addicted to YouTube's Chromecasting. It's never been more convenient, even to people who are not in tune with technology. Because all that happens is you get a pop-up whenever you've got your TV on that says, hey, would you like to broadcast your YouTube on your TV? And then boom, you're ready to go. And so many people are just watching YouTube on their TVs now. Dude, I leave out so much. I don't do completionist runs in this. I just collect the body parts and then get the hell out of here. I know, this is kind of like Stranger Things. I'm sure we have to fight Vecna later on. Yes. Well, dude, I'm not playing this game for ego. I'm just playing. I'm just trying to get through the beginning, the middle, and the end as quick as possible. There's a difference between beating a game and completing a game. I quite often think completing a game is a wonderful thing in your own time, but if you're trying to do it in front of your audience to prove a point, it can be sometimes really boring. And again, I'm not saying I'm right, but in my opinion, beating a game's for your audience, completing a game is for yourself. Like, imagine if I was to get 200% in this today, Adam. Imagine if I was to get 200%, how boring it would be to uncover every single nook and cranny of this castle. It'd be so fucking boring. It's ego streaming. That's why I don't farm for the Chrysogrim for more than 15 minutes, because that's boring too. Although, weirdly enough, my community says they love the farm, so I'm just like, what do I know? I'm like, geez, you guys must be bored, I'm so sorry. And everyone's like, nah, keep farming for the Chrysogrim. And I'm like, are you guys crazy? What's wrong with you? Nah, keep farming. We like watching the grind. Keep farming. Damo says I would still watch you doing it. I don't spend more than 15 minutes on it. I mean, sometimes I push it to 20, but yeah, it's usually 15 minutes for me. And so Chris says we mark out hard when you get it. Dude, it's going to be the best feeling in the world if it drops today. I haven't had it in like 4 streams. Yeah. Captain BS says from now on we call it the Chris of fuck. Correct. Alright, here she is. This is Peyron's ex. Yeah, tell me about it. We got her. She should be dead soon. We could have probably used the holy water if we wanted to. A few hours later. Ryan says, I find Medusa kind of thick. I mean, everything looks good until you turn the ugly lights on. Until you turn the ugly lights on. You know, a few brewskis, dark room, everything gonna look kind of good until then, Ryan. Yeah, when I used to DJ and we turned the lights on at 5 AM, we used to call them the ugly lights for reasons that we shouldn't have to explain. Alright, time to close the club. Turn on the ugly lights. That's what we call it. Not even joking. Adam says, gonna head out. Good to see you too, Adam. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, all good, bro. All the best to you, man. I'm glad after all this time you're still streaming too. Okay, oh no, we're gonna go this down here. This will take us to the next area. $41 next month and still... Hey, man. Man, I'm just gonna keep doing the things I want until my body physically says that will do, pig, that will do, right? Like, I'm not ignorant. I'll always listen to my body, but I will also not let my age stop me from trying or doing things, right? You know, a lot, yeah. You know, there comes a time where you have to stop doing things, but I'll at least try until my body tells me not to. I don't want to age beyond my years, you know? Yeah. Some people age beyond their years because they give up before they've even tried. I don't know, I still feel pretty active, but I mean, babe, be honest, for a 45-year-old man, like, what do you think my energy and output is like for my age? Do you think I seem like a 45-year-old man, or do you think I'm pretty youthful for my age? She said, no, you're still good. No, I'm just saying, like, some people age early because... They think, oh, I'm 45, I can't do this anymore. I don't limit myself like that. Yeah, that's all we're talking about. Oh, what are you doing, Rick? Dude, use the smoke! Jeez. I can't believe I wasted a potion there. I had a little bit of a kerfuffle, my bad. I don't mind if I age in looks. I just in like just not in my mind or body, you know. No one's a pretty oil painting forever. Oh, where are we gonna go? Hey, Ace King Spade, good to see you today, man. Thank you for coming in on the Twitch side, bruz. Great to have you, great to have you. What, you think I look the same as 2017? I don't know, bro. Well, I take a photo of myself from 2017 and take a photo of myself now, and I'm like, yep, I got old. I don't know. Oh, you're watching the Soup Nazi episode, gotcha. No soup, 1 year. $1,100, yeah, that's a long time. So that's like, yeah, what, 3 years? 3 years. Yeah, wonderful. Timmy says I renewed my driver's license online. Yeah, so if it's pretty easy to do on the first renewal, but I think if it's, I think it's by law you have to get a photo every 5 years in Australia. But if you're renewing your license within that 5-year period, you don't have to get another photo. So it's pretty streamlined, pretty easy actually. Unfortunately, the last time I renewed my license, I took Moe with me. We were waiting there for ages. And that was so freaking annoying. She says it's still better in Thailand, though. Well, that's... okay. It took you all day? Yeah, that's how long it takes the American DMV as well. All day, usually. Oh, so where you're... Oh, is it 8 years where you're at? Or maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe I've got 5 years wrong. Maybe it is longer. Ace King said, no, everything's all good over here, Ace King Spade. Yeah, everything's good. I mean, we're slowly ticking over on the Twitch now that we're back. Facebook and YouTube are going well. Just, enjoying my last couple weeks over here, and then we're going to put some new content pieces together. So, yeah, I'm happy, bro. Happy. It's like Kramer tries to understand him on a personal level, hey. It's like the Soup Nazis, like Kramer gets me. It's always funny when Kramer makes like friends with everyone and he's like the bum. But everyone likes Kramer. Now, I always thought Jerry and Elaine should have just stayed together because they were both so exceptionally shallow. I felt like Jerry and Elaine were like a perfect match. They should have just stayed together. So the Chrysogrim's in there. We're just going to get another luck potion and health pot. How you going, Daniel? Good to see you. Once again, you make it to another stream, increasing the streak. Good to see you, Daniel. Yeah, sure. Well, my last license I just got for 5 years. When I get back to Australia, I need to renew my passport as well. That's always a big pain in the neck. It's always a relief to get that over with as well. Passports in Australia. I think the Australian passport's the most expensive passport in the world, eh? How many baht did it cost you to get your passport done, babe? 10 years, 1,005. That's so cheap. That's like, yeah. That's like $45 US for her passport for 10 years. Yeah. Alright, let's use this, let's go farming for the Chrysogrim now. Hopefully we get it, everybody. You ready? You ready? Wish me luck. Let's see how this goes, everybody. Let's farm for the Sunbish. I hope it drops immediately. Come on, drop me my Chrissy. Come on. Keeping count, yeah. About 15 minutes. 15 minutes. That's it. 15 minutes. And yeah, 15 minutes. Yeah, let's get it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's got to drop. It has to. We have another luck potion here. I might use it a little bit later on. I might wait till I level up one more time, then I'll use it and see how that goes. A little bit of a strategy here. We'll see how that goes. Drop the Chrissy, you little bishy. See what I did there? Chrissy, you bishy. I'm so clever. I'm so clever, everybody. We can't make this 5 streams in a row with no Chrysogrim, bro. We just can't. We can't do it. You think it'll drop this time? Jeez, I hope so. Can drum roll, please, everybody. Drum roll. Somebody say, hey, we want the Chrissy. Sing along if you know the words, everybody. Drop my Chrysogrim, you dog. Come on, brah. Come on. We just want a nice, easy run today. Yes. When I level up one more time, I'll use one more luck potion. Yes. You see, all the items are dropping out of it, but the damn sword. Oh, look at that. We got the ramen noodles. I do like me some ramen. Drop your dog. Dude, I don't know what I've done to curse this game, but this is so bizarre, isn't it? Nighthawk says, Ricky, I hope you get it. Thank you, brother. I hope I get it too. Well, one more level up and we're going to use the other luck potion. One more level up. Hopefully it drops beforehand. But plenty of time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Drop your mongrel, drop. Can't drop your mongrel. Maybe I just need to use good manners. Please drop. Can you please drop the Chrysogrim? The Sunbish army and myself are so... Thank you. So you just have to use good manners, everybody. It's just life's all about good manners. Good manners. I said please. I explained why. I pled my case. We got the Chrysogrim. Let's go. Yes. Use good manners. Good manners. Look at that. Manners always wins, everybody. Manners always wins. And Ryan's doing the whole drop your fucking dog. There you go. The curse is over, everybody. The curse is over. It's over. Captain BS was keeping count, and he actually counted 65 schmooze. I can't believe you kept count. That's impressive. Flip that shit. Yeah, I know. Good manners. I mean, that's our reel for today, isn't it? The good manners. That's it. That's our reel for today, isn't it, Brandon? That's our reel. Damo just dropped a very generous $2. He wants to get it. Somebody say, hey, we got the Chrissy. You know what? I need to make a 2 live crew screen. Two live crew Jason Nevins. We have to do it. I'll just bleep out the swear words. But we can do it. We're gonna do this for you. Thank you so much, Damo. Adam says manners matter. Apparently. Dude, that's such a racist thing that Australians say as well. Like, whenever, like, Australians are trying to be racist towards someone from the Asian continent, the first thing they say is go back to... Aussies, the really racist Aussies do the same thing. It's just automatically pick China by default because they don't know any fucking geography whatsoever. Go back to China. It's like, they do it in my country too. It's so freaking stupid. Yes. I love it that EO sticks up for herself. I like it that Asuka sticks up for herself too, actually. They're not afraid to stand up for themselves, as they shouldn't be. We got some more love, by the way, guys. We got a very generous donation from Nighthawk with a $1 super chat. And Chrissy Ogle with the Chrissy Grimm support. So we're going to say thank you for the support.
Please, sir. I want some more.
Thank you so much, homies. Yeah. Oh, that'll be easy to find anyway. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the support again, legends. Really. We don't even need to do any, like, extra farming or anything now. Adam says if I ever met an Eskimo. Dude, I'm from Australia. Where the fuck am I going to find an igloo in Australia? Maybe on Threadbow. They might have a couple there. I don't know. Where am I going to find any igloos in Australia? Sure, Ryan's met a couple Eskimos. Adam says, what I'm saying is I've never met anyone that's met an Eskimo. They're out there, bro. You just need to be able to handle the freezing cold, but they're out there. And so Ryan says, I'm guessing he's never been to Canada. Canada, probably Alaska, I don't know. Parts of, maybe parts of, like, Russian continent. I don't know. I don't know where they all live. I know they're everywhere, though, aren't they? Yeah, I understand, Nighthawk. It's not nice, bro, is it? It's just, it's very unintelligent. It's just, yeah. I don't even know what else to add to that. It's just shit. It's just absolutely shit, brother. Well, what's good news is I've left myself enough time now, thanks for this Chrysogrim, to play the other games today, so... We're on a good thing here right now. Yes. Yeah, sorry you have to put up with that, Nighthawk. I keep forgetting you have international heritage. Yeah, pretty much. You're only as good as your tools. I mean, Castlevania Symphony of the Night proves you're only as good as your tools. Yes. And so Nighthawk says that's why my... Dude, it's, you know, you... Fortunately, brother, you can only control the things you can control. And you can't control people being horrible, but you can control the things that you do on your end to thrive regardless, you know? I think that's an unfortunate reality. We're not all on an even playing field, hey? Like, you know, I'm so lucky that I've been given the opportunities I have in Aussie. Like, you know, if I was, you know, if I was born in, like, some third world country, which we don't have to say anything specifically, because that's not the point. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do, like, almost all the things that, you know, it's not a level playing field, unfortunately. I just realized I was supposed to still go down here, my bad. My bad. How you going, Manuel? Good to see you. So we already took that doppelganger down, didn't we? Yes. I completely forgot we have to go this way now. But usually I'd have to use the steam to get past this. I don't have to now. Because the Chrysogrim just chops everything up. It's great. Can we use this music for ASMR? It suits, hey. Could you imagine listening to that music and then just getting like a really epic head massage or something? Like, totally, right? That'd be so cool. Yeah. Yeah, bro. We're going to be on every single day, Nighthawks. Always be an outlet for you for at least 5 hours a day, man. We got you. I am capping the stream at around the 5 hour mark today. I always act like I should feel bad for capping it at 5 hours. That's how many long streams I've been doing lately. I do 5 hours. You know, I remember back in the early days, I would stream for 2 or 3 hours and be like, yeah, now I'm done. Now I cap it at 5 hours and feel guilty. I felt really dirty when I only did 4 hours and 20 minutes the other night. I felt like, damn. But yeah, you should feel bad, yeah. But you know what it is. I used to do 2 streams a day though. I think that's the difference because I used to do 2 streams a day. But now, at the moment, I've just been doing the 1. With that being said, though, once I'm back doing Truck Simulator, it's back to 2 streams a day, so... Well, once we get the Euro Truck, Party Truck going again. No, it's okay.
So, you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this.
I don't know, maybe it's just a bad habit to put your self-worth into the grind a little bit too much. It's a bad habit of mine. Oh, look at me, I streamed for 7 hours. You know, it's like... Adam says, I've been watching every night. We'll see if I can stay up tomorrow. I've got to lay some hardwood flooring. How many hours are you doing that tomorrow? I love hardwood floors. My apartment in Brisbane got the hardwood floors. The only thing I don't like about hardwood floors is they scratch. But I mean, you can polish that shit, I guess. Yeah, 8 to 10, man, it's a big day. It's a big day. Man, I hope you get through it okay. I'm sorry I've kept you up, buddy. I'm so sorry I've kept you up. I know you'll smash it. How long did it take you to learn how to do flooring? Was it a 4-year trade? They have this finish for that. It's a harder finish that you put on top of it. It's good for, yeah, exactly, because that's where the scratches on our floors go from, like, moving furniture, but I know they'll just need to be polished and, yeah. Yeah, in Australia, the hardwood floors are still a popular choice. Just like tiles, they're nice and cool in the summertime, but also not too cold in winter. So you've been doing it since you were 16? Yeah, right. And I started tattooing when I was 28 and tried to keep up with everything. Oh, I mean, it sounds like you're doing all the right things, bro. You've got multiple skills. You got a lot of skills. You got two money making skills there, bro. Yeah, I'm using emulation today. Absolutely, I am. I do own a copy of this digitally on the PlayStation, but I didn't bring the PlayStation with me to Thailand. Plus, I just like playing this version anyway. I still think, babe, if I learned how to speak Thai, not only would it be awesome in social settings for both of us, but I could also use it to do like a Thai version of One Coin Only as well. Without it being a gimmick, of course, but yeah. But, I would like to finally learn how to speak Thai. Oh, I'm using EPSXE. This is the only time I use this emulator for this game. Every other game I use RetroArch, pretty much. I'm just gonna wait for this to move. Oh, dude, we have to wait a whole fucking minute. That sucks. We have to wait a minute for that to move. Oh, no, I can just go in here and do this. That's all right. I can do this first while we're waiting. Let's do this. There's something to do. To be honest, I don't know the last time they updated it. Probably. Dude, that's awesome, Adam. You're never gonna be out of employment, eh? That's awesome. I feel like all the skills you know how to do, a lot of them seem AI-proof. Adam says he also knows how to build my own tattoo machines and can draw you something you want. Oh man, there's a lot of people in here that love their tattoos. I'm just a clean-cut sunbish though. A lot of people in the Sunbish army though that love their tattoos. You're a pro wrestler for most of your adult life too. Dude, I did training between 2002 to 2004. I wish I stuck with it. But I was training full-time at one point. My issue wasn't even any of the moves. My issue was I was such an arrogant young 20-something-year-old and I didn't understand the concept of selling. That's what held me back. Yeah, you know, I was like these AEW guys. Just flippity-floppity, not selling any emotion. You painted plenty of houses with Gilbert. No shit, eh? Man, I'm glad you did that. That's awesome. That's really cool. Nah, I would have never had the talent or the look. I would have never ever had the talent or the look. But I could do the basics and the fundamentals except for selling. I honestly believe now as a mature guy that if you don't know how to sell, you're freaking useless. Like, it's about... To not have the ability to generate any sympathy, emotion... Like, selling and ring psychology, if you can't do those things, then no matter how much talent you got, you're useless. And again, it's a bit of an arrogant statement, but... Gilbert had a pretty cool independent career. He only just retired like a year and a bit ago, didn't he, Adam? I don't know if Gilbert needed to work part-time jobs on top of his wrestling or not, but he was around for ages. Yeah, Adam says if you ain't selling, they ain't buying. Payon says back in the day he wishes he could have played football. Oh, look, I hope you guys didn't blink. Well, yeah, everyone was, like, pretty pissed off that Cena smiled and then tapped. Like, I mean, yeah, that's a fair point. I know what Cena was trying to do. He thought that would make such an iconic moment. And unfortunately, it is for the wrong reason. I know what he was trying to do, but he was kind of a mark for himself during that moment, to be honest. Yeah, look at me. I'll no-sell this and smile. This is what people remember as I bow out. Yeah, because it was douchey. Nah, Cena's a legend, but I know how much you love Cena Nighthawk. Alan says you thought he did it for the kids. Oh, you know what? We playing devil's advocate here, eh? I don't know. I mean, I still think it's like, what's the word? Counterintuitive, though, because, you know, he's, you know, obviously the whole 20 years preaching never give up, and then all the kids are watching, and he taps with a smile. I don't know. But you know what? With that being said, we're all talking about it, right? We're all talking about it. So it was a moment. It was a moment. I mean, we're all talking about it. But yeah, I'm not going to be that harsh. I can see what, yeah. Ellen says, I thought he should have passed out personally. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. He should have passed out. That's what all super baby faces do. They pass out. They never give up. That whole trend, you know, I remember back WrestleMania 13. Bret Hart, Austin. Austin lost, nearly died from blood loss. Didn't tap out. That's the standard we expect now. There it is, Dracula, everybody. Oh yeah, but streaming's different. I can rage quit because I've never based my stream around hustle, loyalty, and respect. So if I want to rage, I mean, I'm a heel, so it's okay. I'm allowed to throw the controller and say fuck this. I'm a heel. I'm allowed. Yeah. How you going, Steven? Good to see you again, my guy. Oh, excuse me, guys. Itchy nose. Oh, I still have some coffee left. It's cold as a witch's tit, but it'll still do the job. Yeah, little bit of a late stream pick me up. It's all good. We don't even really need to get this stuff, to be honest, but we'll save one more time. Gilberg actually plays Call of Duty a lot. I didn't even realize. There you go. Adam knows Gilberg a lot and says that Gilberg's actually quite the gamer. I mean, he's got to do something after wrestling retirement, right? So do you think Cena will ever come back on Raw and SmackDown just to pick up the microphone and talk? Or do you think he won't even make an appearance like that anymore? And I know he won't come back and unretire, but how dirty would everyone be if he did?
You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the...
Apparently Gilberg likes to drink Jaeger bombs as well. Oh, so do we back in our party days, but we had to give that life up.
I am the
yeah, imagine if we try to do Jaeger bombs now, babe. Fucking hell.
Must be cleansed in the forge
of when we first met 3 years ago, we did a couple, but no more of that.
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power.
Yeah.
But if two vampire hunters were to fight each other...
Jeez, Dude, when was... I haven't had Jaeger in at least 2 years. At least 2 years.
None other could defeat him.
Exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into Lord of this castle.
But your plan has failed.
Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
Alright, we're just gonna defeat Shaft here because he's a bad mamma jamma. Dead. Dead.
You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world.
Sorry about the Sunbish bot. I'm going to change the message on the Sunbish bot on Facebook. homies will tip if they want to tip. They don't need to be reminded about star donations. I'll change that to something else. I think I'll change that to remind you guys not to forget to like and share the stream. There's plenty of things you lovely people can do for free.
Father.
Like the stream, share it to your friends, leave a comment.
I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Think I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Still uttering the same nonsense.
No matter. Now is the time to
Daddy
put
issues.
aside your weak human side.
Alucard didn't get enough hugs back in the year 1300. He didn't get enough hugs.
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again.
Not enough hugs. Dude, this is gonna be so underwhelming, hey? Like, how quick does this get done now? Dude, it's over. The Chrysogrim just completely breaks the game, eh? I'll be right back, homies, and I'm gonna load up the Steam Deck. Oh, man.
How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed.
Just
ever
loading
since you
up,
lost the ability to love.
let me load up, let me go to the bathroom. I'm loading up who's at the door now.
For what
There we are.
profit is it to a man?
Thank you, Shadow. I'll be right back, homies.
Loses his own soul. Matthew 16:26, I believe. Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
She said, do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is already a hard lot. She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
You are the wind, you are the sun, we got fun for everyone. I like that song, Josh. You know I like that song. If you're still here. You legit try Googling something? Yeah, I know, you snooze, you lose, bro. Ryan left his igloo for 5 minutes and missed the end of the game. Not good enough. Yes. Don't forget, we got more games coming, everybody. I just need to connect up my Steam Deck in a sec. Won't take a sec.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed.
Yeah, we're on schedule for
But you
your
must
for
always
the new
remember
place still,
that
babe.
The only thing necessary
How far away
for
is it from
evil
here?
to
10 minutes?
triumph is for good
The
men to
restaurant.
do nothing.
I understand.
Yeah.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould
This
be
is
best
him
for this
just getting
world
all
if I were to
emo.
disappear forever.
Yeah, I know.
see.
I'm not going to call it Japanese Celine
Farewell,
Dion
then.
anymore because
We'll not meet again.
Joshy King pointed out to me
Alucard.
about 6 months ago what a stupid comment
you
that was, and
want
he
to
was
go
right to
after
do
him,
so.
Maria?
It kind of is, even though it was just random.
It's best this way. I can't ease his torment. Someday, perhaps, we will meet again. And on that day,
But you know, the song
maybe-
does remind me of all those
I
like
see.
mid-90s sort of
Everyone's
like
waiting
love
for us.
songs.
Yes. Let's get out of here.
There we go. You are the wind, everybody. Dude, this movie, I'm only gonna put this on for 2 seconds because everyone will fall asleep. Ready? How calming is it? It's so calming. Now I'm going to bed. I'm sleepy all day long. Yes. Alright, we'll connect the next game up. Yes. I can't even close it. I'm actually trying to close the game and I can't even close it. I can't find my mouse. Oh, there we go. I couldn't even shut it off when I wanted to. Alright, so let me just connect my Steam Deck. So we're playing a really cool game now, guys. This is called Who's at the Door? It's an anomaly game. We are a psychiatric patient. And the premises is relatively simple, everybody. It's relatively simple. Who's at the door? We're a psychiatric patient. And if we find anomalies and we start hallucinating, we need to take the pills. If everything seems normal, we need to answer the knock at the door and then get a refill of pills. I know it sounds confusing, but it all makes sense once we start playing. And I'm not very good at this game, but it makes for some humorous streaming. So I'm just shutting down there we go, just putting the comment box there. Fantastic. Yeah, great. All right, let's get started. Who's at the door? Who's at the door? We're gonna find out. Who's at the door? New game. We're gonna find out. Are you sure you want to start a new game? Yes, please. I am a psychiatric patient. Hallucinations and voices are a part of everyday life, but lately these hallucinations last longer. Now they won't go away unless I take medication. The boundary between reality and illusion is blurred even more, and I feel increasingly trapped between them. Everyday people with strange faces bring me medicine. I don't even have the strength to tell if they're real or hallucinations anymore. Yet strangely collecting gold pieces is the only thing that calms my mind. I don't know why. If this is really a treatment, how much longer must I endure this pain? Alright.
Your symptoms are gradually improving. After just 8 more days of treatment, you should be able to return to your normal life.
8 days of treatment.
However, if you also see strange figures inside your house, this could be a sign that your hallucinations are worsening. In such cases, immediately take your prescribed medication, or try to calm yourself quietly in your room. Hang in there just a little longer, and you'll make a full recovery.
Alright. It's quiet now, no voices, no shadows. Should be safer to open the door at a time like this, right? Well, I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Open the door. What's this say? If the hallucinations disappear or return to normal, it's safe to open the door. If the hallucinations don't go away, take the pills. Alright, well that's what we're gonna do. I might have to use the keyboard for this. I think this is designed more for the keyboard, this game. So I'm gonna use the, yes, it's an anomaly detector. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to use the keyboard and mouse to play today. Nice family. Everything looks normal there. Everything looks normal. There's a TV. The fish tank. Oh, we can hear a knock at the door, but they have to wait for me. What's going on in here? Apples. Can we open the fridge? Everything looks as it should be. Might need to do the food shopping, but not a big deal. Everything doesn't look so bad here. No, everything kind of seems as it should be. There's shoes there, garbage bag. I mean, you should probably take out your trash. Let's have a look at the bathroom. Everything in order here. That just looks like a regular bathroom cabinet, dunny. But yeah, I think we can open the door. Everything seems okay. Let's have a look. I didn't see any anomalies. There we got Big Titty Tina over here. Let's get our pills. Thank you, dear. Look, we got our pills. Look at that goober. Alright, day 2. We got our pills, everybody. Alright, what's this say? Alright, same advice. I suffer from hallucinations every day. Usually I'm fine, but I need to watch for these type of hallucinations. Those that don't disappear, and those that chase me. If they touch me, I'll faint. Look at this creepy-ass doll collection here, everybody. Dude, this looks like Jeffrey Dahmer's apartment, bro. It's fucked up. I'll go out of here.
Breaking news.
The TV came on by itself. The TV came on by itself. That's fucked. Is it going to go away?
Victims were found with violent external wounds. Police are conducting
If it goes off by itself, then we might be okay.
That additional missing persons may still be alive. In particular, given the discovery of various medical instruments at the villa, investigators are focusing on the possibility that the suspect may be a practicing physician. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep.
If it goes off by itself, then it's disappeared. So okay, so that doesn't count as an anomaly because it disappeared. So all right, let's have a look in the bathroom. I mean, I think we can open the door. What do you reckon, Nick? I think we can open the door. There's nothing. Let's have a look in the keyhole. Oh no, we're not opening the door. I need my pills. Fuck, who's that ugly fuck? I need my pills. Oh, we're back to day one? Oh, maybe he would have turned back into the... Oh, that sucks. Well, we're back to day one again. Dude, this is tough. I wasn't supposed to take my pills, apparently. Oh, well. Let's try again. The TV is... That looks really odd. I think I need to take my pills. That's not supposed to be on the TV. Yes, that's... Yeah, we need to take our pills. I'm going fucking crazy. Yes. It's supposed to be it's supposed to be. But we'll tackle that better next time. We're up to day 2. Yes. Maybe we're going to wait for the person in the keyhole to change back to normal. Because the rules are if the hallucinations disappear, then they no longer count. That's the tricky part. Alright, let's have a look in the kitchen. Looks just like a normal kitchen right now, doesn't it? No problem. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's just a normal kitchen. Let's have a look in the bathroom. Oh, shit. I need my pills. Need my pills. The TV was chasing after me. I need my pills. Day 3. TV was chasing after me. If the hallucinations disappear, yeah, it's the same rules, bro. Alright, cool. I get it. I know how to take medication, mate. I'm not 5. I know how to take medication. I'm not just doing those vitamin C gummies anymore. I know how to take meds. Turn the TV on. We're just getting the test pattern. Is that an hallucination? Maybe it's after 500 o'clock in the morning. That's not necessarily an anomaly. What's that? Does that gas cooker look different? I'm starting to gaslight myself. Do you think that gas cooker looks different, or is it the same? There's scissors there. Let's have a look at open the door. I mean, everything looks as it should be. I think I can take... Did that door just shut behind me? And the door just... Oh, I need my meds. You cannot take it yet. And there's a thing here. A missing poster. Dude, I need to take my meds. It won't let me take my meds. You cannot take it yet. Fuck. Do I have to wait for a jump scare first? Dude, I need my meds, bro. I'm shutting myself in. I'm too scared. This is too much. Why won't it? What's this over here? Maybe I'm supposed to... What's that? It's a doll's head? Fucking hell. Day 4. Okay, we passed for somehow we passed. Alright, so that's 4 days now. God. I really do feel like I'm some kind of crazy person today. Alright, we yeah, it is a little bit like that. Well, I love these anomaly games. I got so many of them. That's changed. One of the pictures has changed. So we need to take the meds. One of those pictures changed. Yeah, one of those pictures changed, and it's not changing back. We need to take the meds. One of those pictures changed. Yeah, we need to take the meds. One of those pictures changed. If it goes back to day 1, I'll be pissed, because one of those pictures changed. Yeah, day 5. Here we go. Hey, go on, Rick Millie. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in. Don't get too close. So we have to make sure we don't go too close to the anomaly. It says don't get too close. If we see an anomaly, don't go too close. So don't go too close to anything. Oh shit, fuck off. Need more pills. Need more pills. Damn it, man. I'm such a junkie. I'm such a junkie, everybody. Day 6. Alright, day 6. We're gonna survive 8 days, everybody. I'm such a junkie. You have to help me, Nick Dog. You have to help me. Everything looks normal there. What's on the TV? Test pattern. They're up to day 6. Have a look in there. Kitchen's as it should be. It's all normal. What about in this cabinet? No. I think... Did that light just go off by itself? No. I'm just getting paranoid. I'm gaslighting myself again. I think we can answer the door. I think we can answer the door. Well, I don't know. Look at that shit. But maybe that's a reason why I need my meds. I can't see any other anomalies, Nick. I don't know, bro. I can't see any other anomalies. What do you reckon? I should open the door? Because remember the last time I took the meds, it went back to the beginning. I don't see any other anomalies. Let's have a look in the keyhole again. Maybe he'll disappear. Yes, let's open the door. Fuck off. I'm gonna try one more time. Damn it, man. Fucking hell. Try again. So he didn't, you know that he didn't disappear though. Maybe sometimes it does turn back to the chick. Ugh. This game's such an asshole sometimes, eh? I mean, this all looks normal right now, doesn't it? Was that always there? Sunshine Clinic. Was that always there? Could it be someone I know or just a figure of my imagination? I don't know. Am I supposed to take the pills? I think we're supposed to take the pills this time. Dude, I mean, nice rack, but you look freaking crazy. Yeah, no, we're taking the pills. Sometimes, yes. Take my pills. Day 2, right, yeah, we had to take the pills, everybody. I'm having too much fun playing this. Oh, there's a doll's head. Well, okay. Alright, there's a nasty sound coming. Reality and hallucinations are blurring again. They most certainly are. I mean, the hallucinations went away though. Like, we got the doll's head. And I can't see or hear anything weird anymore. So, I mean, let's have a look in the bathroom. But bathroom looks pretty normal right now, doesn't it? All normal. Let's have a look in the keyhole. Oh, it's our big-breasted friend. I think she just wants to give me my pills. What do you think? As I said, let me show you something, Nick. Don't forget, it says, if the hallucinations disappear or return to normal, it's safe to open the door, which they have. If the hallucinations don't go away, take the meds. I can't see any hallucinations right now. I mean, we got the doll's head and heard that weird noise, but I think they're all gone now. I think we need to get our pills from the lady, I think. Let's talk to the nice lady, get our pills. Fucking hell, bro, really? Try one more time. I'll try one more time. One more time, that's it. What the hell's that? I always dreamed about becoming famous, but now. Close a note. There's the doll's head that we collected. The light flickered just as you glanced. Yeah, dude, it's... Maybe the note lies. Dude, I know. Oh, I can hear noises. There's a glass breaking. What's that? Yeah, we need our pills. I met Bori at the bar across from my place. She sang there. Her beautiful face, sweet voice captivated me. I had to get close to her. Yeah, this some bitch is sounding more and more like fucking Jeffrey Dahmer. Alright. We're gonna have our pills. More pills. Take the medicine. More pills. Alright, day 2. There it is. This is our last try, then we'll try the Walking Dead game. Don't look away. So if we see an anomaly, we have to look away. So don't look away, it says. Don't look away. One day she confided in me about a man who followed her every night. He might be a stalker. It's me. I'm like the Joker. Come stay at my place while it's close to the bar, you know? She first looked at me hesitantly, then agreed. Time to make your dream come true. Dude, my character's a fucking psycho. Don't look away. Whatever it is, don't look away, it says. Don't look away. Whatever the anomaly is, don't look away. Yes. Maybe the front door? Hey, let's have a look at here. The bathroom door's already open. It says, I can't pick that up, but it says don't look away. Don't look away. I'm trying not to look away. Don't look away. Don't look away. Shit. Said don't look away. You said don't look away, you dog. I wasn't supposed to touch it either. Alright, one more try. Fucking hell, this is hard. This is so hard. Jeez. This is so hard. Alright, no more hallucination. Anything in here? No. Dude, this is like one of the harder anomaly games I've ever played. This is nuts. Alright, I mean, everything seems somewhat normal now. Bathroom is normal. I think we can answer the door as long as there's no crazy person on the other side. The pictures changed? No, this picture was always weird with blood coming out of her eyes, and this is what they look like. So that's as it should be. Alright, I'll take my pills. Could I have my pills, please? Get out, what Oh, I feel like the shittest gamer in the world right now. This is 150% the absolute last, no itsy butsy, stop, no return, stick a needle in my eye, try. This is the last one. Fuck this game today. I can hear a weird noise. Like, you can hear a weird noise. Like, I don't think that ticking was there before. Yeah, I think, let's have a look in the keyhole. Yeah, we might need to take our pills, I think. But take our pills. Yeah, so I went back to day one. So well, I did say, fingers crossed, no returns. That's the last try, didn't I? So, fuck it, we'll try that one again later. I can't say final try, stick a needle in my eye, and then freaking keep, let's try the Walking Dead game very quickly. Walking Dead Destinies. This game's absolutely terrible, but I thought, hey, let's, you know, Walking Dead, even when Walking Dead's bad, it's still pretty good. So let's have a quick look at it as a bonus game. Sorry, Nick, that didn't go so well. I mean, we got up to day 6 again. That's still our record, I think. Day 6 is still our record. Ugh. Last one, I could have, you know. My integrity was starting to get put into question there. This game company that made this game absolutely sucks. But, I mean, just something about being able to play through the first 4 seasons seems interesting to me. So, as I said, don't expect anything amazing today at all. But here we go. Yes. Walking Dead Destinies? That's a bit of a weird name, isn't it? It is. So you can choose whether you use stealth or whether you go Leroy Jenkins in this. So we'll probably do Leroy. I hate stealth games. That's what the main reason I pick a low difficulty is. I hate stealth. I just want to blast out guns and knives and shit. We don't sneak around for scavenging. We just kill stuff. So this starts from the beginning when Rick wakes up in the hospital. Yes. Rick woke up in the hospital, everybody. He's about to die.
Need to push this gurney away from the door.
Yes. You see, it looks like a PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 game, this one. Get to the nurse's office. Hey, I hope you're doing great, Colin. Thank you for being in here. Everything's all good, by the way, dude. We need to find the pain pills.
I need to find some meds.
Rick is walking right now like he just had a big Friday night.
That's what I need.
Alright, there's the pain pills. Find a way out of the hospital. Alright. Don't open, there is dead inside, apparently. Geez, the load times on this are pretty crazy, aren't they? That looks like Timu Rick Grimes, by the way. That totally looks like a Timu Rick Grimes. But whatever.
I gotta get out of here. Gotta crouch to get through.
Okay, well, we just crouched to get through. Now what do we do? Do we vault over? I just crouched. Now what? Crouched to get through. Oh, wait, we gotta go. I didn't realize there was a door there. My bad.
Stay low. Move slowly so they don't notice me. I don't make any noise when I'm crouched.
I don't have a weapon yet. Yeah, that's his second cousin, Ned Grimes, correct? Yes.
Spot me if I'm crouched. Crap. Better stay low here so they don't see me.
Yeah, I'm just running through, bro. I don't care. It's like, I don't care. Well, like, the zombies saw me, they're stupid, I'll just outrun them. Roll your way through the walkers to reach the exit. Alright.
They can't get me while I'm rolling.
The first level's just escaping the hospital. Hopefully we get a weapon soon.
So many dead. I don't understand. Better stay low so they don't see me. There are too many here. I should try and keep a low profile. I run when I'm crouched. Stay hidden even when I need to move quick.
I'm just gonna roll out of here. Oh, whoops. There you go, Rick is bit. We don't have a Walking Dead series. Rick just got bit. Alright, we out. Well, we got out of Georgia Hospital. Now in the meantime, Shane is banging my wife. Life is unfair sometimes, isn't it? Just a little bit. Yeah. Kind of does look like a first or a second cousin.
Hey, you. What's that bandage for? Did you get bit? Bit? No, I got shot. Shot? You even know what's going on? I'm a cop. Woke up today in the hospital. That's all I know. First, you need proper clothes. There's a sheriff's cruiser just up the road. Might have something that'd fit you. Then you need to know about the walkers. The one I just shot, he'd have ripped into you. Tried to eat you. If this is the first you're hearing it, you need to listen up.
Okay.
There are a few walkers on the street after the barricade. Let's get you some
This is such like a late 2000s like third-person adventure game, isn't it?
I'll take that, thanks.
It's like dated by like 15 years,
Rick,
this one. Alright, there we go. Rick looks more like Rick now.
I'm watching from the roof.
We're gonna go to Morgan's house. Where's that?
After
There
that,
we
I
go.
need to go find my family.
You kind of have like a Witcher scent in this. You know how like Daryl does tracking? You kind of have that. You have like a Witcher scent in this. Okay, so we need to duck here and get the knife.
The best way to take these things down is nice and quiet. Stab them in the head. Got it. But stabbing takes a lot out of you. Be careful, else you run out of stamina when you need it most. Damn it.
Alright, there we go. There you go, it's Rick. Oh, we got another weapon here. It's a Rick from Walking Dead, babe. Yes.
Grab the one near you. Good.
Yeah.
Use the bat to knock them back. When they're stunned, that's when you're going for the kill.
Yes. This is a 2023 game that feels like a... That's what I mean. It's a 2023 game that feels like a 2010 game. This was released by a company like called Gamer Mill. And they did that Karate Kid beat 'em up that everyone was like laughing at. And they also did the Cobra Kai games. And like, to be honest, their games are not very good. But I was kind of like playing this last night and sort of thought this was so bad it was good. I just enjoyed it for what it was. It's hard to, yeah.
Take that! Easier than stabbing, right?
Yes. Smash a walker's head with swings. Alright.
That'll restore some health back too.
We need to go back this way now. Fantastic. I think this is the right way.
Don't feel sorry for them. They're already dead. That one's a crawler. Give it a strong stop.
The combat's surprisingly not that bad. Kind of like, so almost the same as a Souls game, actually. The combat in this is the same as a Souls game.
I don't need it.
Clear the area around the vehicle. Okay, so we need to attack all the zombies now. That's fine.
Damn.
Okay.
Blood's boiling.
Dude, I'm out of stamina. Shit. I gotta get my stamina back. You can only swing so much, I guess. Damn.
Get away from me!
You went to work to find they changed your shift to 6. That's so freaking annoying.
Get off of me!
When did they decide to do that? Did they try to give you any notice, or are they just like tough luck? That's bullshit. Welcome back into... We're just doing our bonus game, man. We won't be on this one for too long. We're just trying out this really shitty Walking Dead game for a few laughs. Like, it really is comical how bad this game is. Oh, dude, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm trying to get used to everything. Alright, we'll get there. Now we gotta get in the police car now, and then we leave, I think. Yes.
You're a good man, Rick. I hope you find your family.
Alright, there it is. That's another one done. Well, as I said, the insulting thing about this game is it was like $60 Australian for the recommended retail price. I picked this up last night because it was reduced to $13. Australian, not US. It's like under $10 US. I think it's like $8.99 US. And so I was like, why not? I mean, hey.
Outside of Atlanta. Hello?
I think I'll get $10 worth of value out of this.
Please respond. You're breaking up. Please respond.
Rick and Morgan part ways, vowing to keep in touch via radio. That didn't work out too well. Spoiler alert. Morgan tells Rick he heard rumors of a military camp in Atlanta. All that's left to do is continue searching for the family. Oh, that's right. We've got to go into, like, Atlanta now and we meet Glenn, right? Yeah, we're going to survive Atlanta now. Let's see what weapons we can find. Alright, we're in Atlanta. Hotlanta. Proceed through Atlanta, alright. I ain't doing stealth, I'm doing combat. I'm Leroy Jenkinsing this whole freaking game. Let's go. I'm not here to sneak around. Can we go through the bus, or do we go over here? Alright. Maybe we can sneak up on a couple of these assholes and...
Got it. This'll distract him.
Oh, okay, thanks, babe. Oh, that didn't even distract them at all. Yeah, I'm gonna meet Glenn. I have to survive Atlanta and meet Glenn, I think. Yes. I'm gonna meet up with Glenn. And kill all the zombies, yes.
It's time to stay dead. Nice and easy.
Alright, there we go.
Damn. My blood's boiling.
I didn't do too bad at sneaking around there. That was alright. It could have been worse. I kind of get like the State of Decay vibes from this too. Like it does remind me a bit of State of Decay, but more arcadey. Find a way to move forward. Alright.
Dead end. Maybe I get out through that bus.
I love it how the arrow's just conveniently telling me to jump over this. Maybe we have to go up and around. Climb,
Dead end. Maybe I get out through that bus.
Get on through that bus. Alright, yeah, sure. Oh, over here. Like that. You said through the... Yeah, but how do I get... Do I have to hit these boxes? Oh, okay, I can hit the boxes. Fair enough. Be nice if you told me that, but cool. Doesn't even sound like Rick. I mean, how much money do you think they had budget-wise to freaking produce this game, eh? How much money do you honestly think they had to produce this?
Shit, they saw me.
Not a whole lot, I would imagine. Okay, so this person's obviously spotted me, zombie, whatever. Alright, now where have I got to go? Find a way to move forward. I'm not sure what direction I'm supposed to go. I guess we got to follow the zombies. Right, Jake? Dude, I mean, for $10, I'm just happy to have a look at this on stream. Like, it's $10, bro. 10 bucks, get like a 45-minute little freaking first impressions and a reel out of it. Although, to be fair, there would be people that probably wouldn't even spend $10 on this. They're like, fuck that, not even worth $10. Just wait for them to come one at a time. Here we go. Damn, too many walkers.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Let me go!
Ah!
From me!
It lost a little bit of health, but it's okay. So where are we going to go now? We're going to put our tracking sense on. Yes. Dude, really? I don't know how to sneak in there. They're all waiting for me. Dude, maybe I could pick up a bottle and distract them. There might be a bottle on the ground. What you can do is you can throw bottles and distract them, but I don't know. Is there a bottle here that we can... Okay, we can pick up a bottle.
That, thanks.
Yeah, we have to do that.
This'll distract him.
Yes. Dumbasses.
Nice and easy. Right between
Alright, so we're giving ourselves a head start at least.
Shit, they saw me. Get out of here!
Alright, well, I mean, we gave ourselves a little bit of a head start.
Get away from me!
I'm so bad at stealth. I'm really bad at stealth. Always have been. It's a tricky level. Oh, there you go. There's some pain pills here. So we can use that whenever we need to. We probably don't even need to stay and fight. I don't know. We're just overthinking it. Wait for that sunbish to turn around. Dude, are you going to turn around? Yeah, I was going to say, bruh. Come on.
Right through the skull. Nice and easy. It's time.
Hey, see, you just take out most of them by a stealth, and then you can attack the rest. It's no big deal. It's fine. That seems to be a good plan, at least on this difficulty anyway. Should we climb or push? No, we'll just climb over it.
Damn it! Can't go that way. Too many of them.
So how do I get over? I find a way to cross the horde. Okay, we have to climb up and go around by the looks of it. I get it. That's why we need to push this sunbish. Alright, push it. I'm guessing we climb up here, perhaps? And on top of the truck? Yeah, it looks like that's the way we're going. So we gotta, sometimes best strategy just to not be there, huh? You watch, I'll probably collapse through this thing. Dude, who didn't see that happening? I'll hide in the tank. Fuck. Yeah, that's just like the show. It's just like the show. Dude, we gotta... Yeah, that was just like the show. Fuck at ease, man. You remember when he got caught in the tank and Glenn had to rescue him?
Hey, you. Dumbass.
Hey, you dumbass. Yeah.
Cozy in there?
Who is this? Where are you? Can you see me?
Name's Glenn. There's no time for answers right now. Wait for my signal.
Oh, we get to use Glenn as well? That's pretty freaking sweet.
Bet if I get to Main Street, I can help him.
Okay, that's alright. I get to use Glenn. Alright, that's cool.
Sneak around those walkers. Piece of cake. Let me go! Get out of here!
I think the crowbar's working better than Rick's baseball bat did. This is not bad. You know, this is one of those games on Steam that had a mostly negative rating. And I was like, you know, I really shouldn't be buying a game like this, but fuck it. And I just realized the reason that this game has a mostly negative rating is because they tried to sell it for 60 Australian dollars. Just the same way that the Rambo game was sold for the similar kind of price, and that was notoriously shunned for the same reason. But you know, if you can pick up a game for the 1/8 of a price, sometimes it's just not that bad, eh? I would honestly put this in so bad it's good territory. I've literally been entertained by this today. This is just fun, and it has no right to be fun. Yeah, but this has got like an overwhelming, like mostly negative review on Steam.
He's trapped. What a dumbass.
I think we have to go through here. Yeah, we have to duck and go through here, I think. Yeah. Oh, we have to turn that on and lead the... Okay, that's right.
Jackpot.
Get to the fire truck. Which way is the fire truck, though? I guess keep going this way. How you going, Luke? It's wonderful to see you, man.
On the left. I can start there. Draw their attention.
Over that way. Okay.
Help!
Damn it. Well, at least they don't all get distracted at once.
Get out of here!
Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, I'm in a spot of bother here. We gotta... That was really, really dumb. Probably the stupidest thing I've done today so far. That was terrible. You have no right... Yeah, that was way too stupid. Glenn all going like Leroy Jenkins. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of refreshing too. I don't normally play this gameplay style on my channel, eh? It's kind of refreshing.
Down. Need to get to that fire truck. Get out of here. Let me go.
And so Ryan says you're doing my boy Glenn dirty. Yeah. At least we haven't taken a baseball bat to the head yet. I mean, you know. So it's not like we've copped Lucille in the head yet. Like, give me some credit.
It's time to stay there. Shit, they saw me.
Let's see. You just kill the ones that you can, and then
get out of here.
Stealth the ones you can, and just Leroy Jenkins the other ones.
Get out of here.
We gotta watch our health though. We've lost half our health. I mean, our mission was to get to the truck. Yeah, these are definitely PS3 graphics, bro. And we're not even talking later PS3. We're talking 2007, 2008 PS3.
My blood's boiling.
Find the stairway that leads to the rooftop. All right.
Hurry up!
Well, I gotta climb on here, okay.
Roof of the building with the yellow stairs.
I mean, this is all pretty easy to find. I sometimes get stuck finding where to go in games like this, but it's all good here. We're dropping down Tenchu Stealth Assassin style here. Tenchu Stealth Assassin style.
Get out of here!
There you go. We're gonna have our pills in a sec. What's that? Oh, we got grenades?
Don't mind if I do.
Dude, we got fucking grenades, bro. Yeah.
Shit. Better be careful.
No, we're gonna use some grenades, G. That's alright, grenades. Ah, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, grenades. And I think there's some pills here too. We're gonna have, how do I use my medicine? Oh wait, okay, so I have to pick. You can only hold one item at a time. All right, so let's. I get it now. You can hold one item at a time. Dude, did I just really blow? Dude, okay. Well, let's use our health item here.
I need to take the edge off.
Cool. We had a good start.
Nice and easy.
Yeah. That's alright. Yeah. And now we can go all ninjas. Yeah, we took care of most of that business.
Hey, Glenn. Nice to know there's still decent people in the world.
Did we pass the level?
Are you crazy? Hey! You ought to be more polite to a man with a gun, huh?
Oh, it's Merle. Oh, it's Michael Rooker.
Bullets we ain't even got.
And T-Dog. Remember T-Dog? Didn't end very well for T-Dog.
Start taking orders from you? I don't think so, bro. That'll be the
What up, Merle?
That'll be the day. What, you got something you want to tell me? I'll tell you the day. That'll be the day I take orders from a...
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't drop the N-bomb in this. That would have been awkward.
I pull this trigger. It'll be the best use of ammo all day. Come on. Anyone gonna do something?
So we got a choice. Defuse the situation. Merle's dangerous, but we might need him. Handcuff Merle. Guy needs a tie. Yeah, no, we're gonna handcuff Merle. I like T-Dog. We're gonna handcuff Merle. He can cut his hand off. We're gonna continue with the... So you got branching paths.
Yeah.
You can continue with the history or change the future. Yeah, we're gonna handcuff Merle.
Who the hell are you, man?
Officer friendly. Look here. Things are different now.
T-Dog was cool, man.
There's only white meat and dark
that was the
meat.
unique
There's
thing
us
about The
and
Walking
the
Dead. Even main characters would
survived
just
this battle
sometimes
together,
randomly
not apart.
like
you,
get
man.
killed by
You ought
walkers
to
in
be polite to a man
anticlimactic
with a
ways.
gun.
Because didn't
It's only
T-Dog
common
like
sense.
die halfway through
you
season
wouldn't.
3? It's like, oh, T-Dog's
You're a
dead now.
cop.
All I am anymore is a man looking for his wife and son.
He was saving Carol, wasn't
Anybody
he?
gets in the way of that is gonna lose.
Yeah.
Hey! Stop! If I get loose, you better pray! You hear me, you pig? You hear me?
When the outbreak occurred, Rick in a coma, Shane looked after Rick's wife. Oh yeah, he looked after her with a do. Leaving Rick to be dead, Laurie and Shane developed feelings for each other. Is that what we're going to call it, is it? Together they joined a group of survivors camping just outside of Bobanta, Atlanta. Alright. Yeah, T-Dog nearly died a couple times. It was just a matter of time. Yeah. Not too far from here. So we must be in the survivor camp now.
You don't stay out too long.
You sluz. Look, it's Laurie and Shane. They're hooking up, babe. Laurie and Shane, you sluz. Yeah. Oh, we have to use Shane now, alright. Find food for your group. Yeah, do something useful. What's that? Pick up the fire axe. What weapon have we got now? Should we use it? No, we'll use the fire axe. I prefer the fire axe today.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's slice up some zombies. Laurie is my least favorite character in The Walking Dead 2. And not for sexist reasons, because I like a lot of the chicks. Like, I think Carol's absolutely freaking awesome.
Catch some frogs.
Carol's got such an interesting arc. But Laurie can fuck off.
Shit. That son of a bitch is trying to walk her for miles with that racket.
Well, we're gonna climb over here. All right, we're gonna find food for the homies.
Lori and Carl.
You know, this game doesn't even have any graphics options as well. What's that? Is that mushrooms? So we're gonna do some scavenging here. Alright, so, okay.
Need more, though.
We should have gotten Daryl Dixon for this, because he knows how to do the tracking. Daryl does the tracking, not Shane.
Got it.
Dude, she was voted in the top 10 worst TV characters ever. It was so weird, and when she died, like, it was so weird too, because she passed away during that birth scene, and then Rick was like having hallucinations and seeing her in his visions, and she was all dressed in white like an angel, and I'm thinking, she was no freaking angel. There was nothing angel-like about Laurie. Why is she all in white like an angel?
Get off of me! Better watch my... Let me go!
Alright, doing our scavenging.
Right through the skull. Right between the eyes. Damn it.
Oh, dude, really?
Go!
Oh, off with his head. Jeez!
Let me go!
Get it? Dude, it's not even the fact that she moved on that I had the problem with, but the fact that, like, he was, what, in the hospital for a few weeks? Because I don't think he was... Because Shane went back for Rick, and then the military raided the hospital and started shooting everyone, so he had to bounce. And then a couple weeks later, Rick woke up. And so really, there was that, like what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks? Oh, I thought you were dead. Sorry, husband. Like, yeah, like, come on, bro.
Let me go!
Yeah, I don't know. It's just off.
Get off of me! Let me go!
Damn, I need to get out of here and get my stamina back. Shane told some fibs. Shane lied a lot. But Shane more assumed that Rick was dead rather than, you know, conveniently assumed that Rick was dead. Let's just put it that way. It was very disingenuous. Very, very disingenuous. Trying to find the last lot of fruits, then we can go back to camp.
Get out of here!
Yes. But I think it's pretty cool that you get to, like, play the story with branching paths. I dig this. I think it's neat.
Right between the eyes.
I said we're gonna find one more set of fruits. We can't get out of here until we found the last of the fruit. So it'll be glowing yellow. If there's fruit to scavenge, it'll be glowing yellow. Is it up here? No. Oh, there it is over here. Great. Okay. Yeah, the honey pot. Correct.
That's enough for now.
Find a way back to camp. I'm going to assume this is it, because there's zombies there.
Down. Down.
Oh, so yeah, they can't see you in the bush.
Right between the eyes.
It's alright. Jeez, we're doing alright. These zombies are pretty stupid. Says the guy that just got bit.
Away from me! Get off of me!
I haven't gotten any guns yet. I wonder how long it's going to be before I get some guns.
Right through the skull.
And there's some pills there as well.
Down. Got it.
Right, so we got our health back. So find a way back to camp. So this is the way we came. Do I climb over the... Okay, we have to climb up the top. That's fine. This is probably it.
Can't believe Rick's gone. But I did everything I could, didn't I? I'm sorry, brother. Only thing that matters is Lori and Carl.
Dude, I mean, what's so... I mean, I know the graphics are bad and stuff, but the gameplay is fine. And what's so bad about playing through the Walking Dead series? Like, I don't hate it, eh? Dude, sometimes it's you can't judge a book by its cover, eh?
Hurry on back. You promised Carl some frog catching.
For 10 Australian dollars, or 13 Australian dollars, this was. 13 bucks. There you go, Rick's back. Give me 1 second, homies. Oh.
Rick?
Dad! Dad!
Carl. Lori. Thank God.
Thought you were dead. Shane said...
Lori, we need to talk about...
No, Shane, we don't. From now on, my family is off limits to you.
Guys, here we go. We're gonna do one more level, and then we're gonna go out and get dinner. But oh, we got the camp. So we got a camp now. Destinies effect skills. You choose your destiny. One of the characters left the group, and you can't unlock their skills anymore. Oh, I see. So you can level up different characters. I'll try to do all this really sophisticated stuff when I go offline. We'll just play for now. But so far we've got Carl unlocked, Laurie, Carol, Dale, Daryl, Rick, Shane, Glenn. Merle is no longer available because we locked him on the roof. And then we got T-Dog. Okay. I'm gonna guess if we protected Merle, T-Dog probably would have snuffed it. So okay. Carl has joined us. Get to know the survivors, get the mission. Well, maybe this will be a little bit of fluff. But let's have a look. Let's talk to Daryl quickly. Resolve conflict.
Are you kidding me? Give me a break.
Daryl stalks over Glenn. So you're one of the sons of bitches handcuffed my brother and chained him to a roof. Chill, dude. Wasn't my call, but it was the right one. Defend Glenn by taking responsibility. Yeah, I'll take responsibility. We'll defend Glenn.
Give me a break.
Alright, now what? There's Laurie.
What's done is done. Let's move on.
There's Carl. How you doing, young Carl?
Sometimes I feel like there's nothing to hope for.
Carl doesn't want to talk.
Comes first.
We need to go on a run. Let's check out the map over on that table.
Oh, there's a map on the table. Is that the map? Oh, that's... Where's the map? We're trying to find the map on the table. Check out the map. Okay, we just have to do that, and we'll see the yellow thing come up. Oh, see, you always just have to do the tracking, and then you'll find out where everything is. So we're going to go on a run. Open a mission.
What else
all right.
needs doing? What we can delegate.
Daryl saw a few walkers roaming in the forest and wants to lead a group to clear them. He says a small group can clean up the area around the camp in no time. Okay. So we're going to go on a patrol. This will be a nice one to finish with. Okay. So this is like a side quest. Darren, you have a good sleep, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, this seems to be like a side quest. Now, I think we get a gun for the first time. I don't know how many bullets we get, but... Eric Moran says, was Xena Warrior Princess a popular show in Aussie? Yeah, it was. Hercules and Xena were pretty popular in the late 90s. They were. I think Lucy Lawless came over and hosted our gay and lesbian Mardi Gras too, because I think she was a bit of a lesbian status symbol over in Aussie as well. Yeah, she was quite popular for a minute.
Laurie! Laurie! I gotta get back.
So we only got 6 bullets. Oh, whoop. Oh, the gun combat's terrible. Oh, the gun combat's dreadful. Oh, wow. It's super sensitive. I wonder if I could change that. Auto aim high. No, auto aim high. Aim sensitivity 2. And camera sensitivity also 2. Yeah, so let's see if that's a bit better now. Yeah, that's a little bit better, but jeez. Yeah, you don't want to use the trackpad for that. It doesn't work properly, but okay, I can handle that. You know, I'm actually going to change that one more time. That's so freaking sensitive. Like, so sensitive. That's incredibly sensitive. Now, Now we're talking. That's okay. Far out, bro.
I need my gun.
Well, at least we learn how to play this today.
Rick, we need you.
I'm coming, bro.
Nice and easy.
What should I do?
Shit's gone sideways. The stragglers led us to a big herd. Now we're pinned down by a quarry. Might need some backup. Fight your staple. Send help. Fight your way out.
Here's what I think.
Roger that.
Okay. Jeez, I hope Daryl doesn't get killed.
Let me go.
I hope Daryl's alright.
Better conserve ammo. It won't last forever. More ammo's always welcome.
Yeah, we got a few shells now.
Help!
With the extra help, we're able to divide the herd and force them over the cliff. There you go, Daryl survived. Alright, cool. We managed to keep Daryl alive.
Rick, over here!
Alright.
You're right up ahead.
Rick, help! Help!
Get off of me!
Damn, I'm about to turn, everybody. Oh, jeez.
Let me go! Right between the eyes.
Oh, gosh. So where's Laurie at? Oh, there's more shells. Where's Laurie?
On my way!
Oh, shit. Laurie about to get bit.
Laurie, are you okay? Get to the RV.
Shit.
More ammo's always welcome.
Alright. Right, now what are we gonna do? Escort Carol now too? What? I'm like some kind of fucking babysitter? Where's Carol
Stay
at?
put. I'm coming.
I don't know where Carol is. I can't see her. Escort Carol, but I can't see where she is. I think Carol about to get bit, bro. I don't know where Carol is. Oh, she down there. Okay, I see ya. It would be like, Carol, I don't want you getting bit, but you gotta help a brother out. Alright, there she is. Oh, no, that was Carl.
Get off of me!
Oh, did it say Carl? Oh, Carl. Okay, sorry, I thought it said Carol. My bad. I'm reading too quick. No, that's alright. I was gonna be like, you don't look like a Carol to me, Carl.
Get off them! Let me go!
Alright, let's... Fucking hell, bro. As I said, still getting used to the combat, but that's on me. That's not on the game. Like, it'd be very, very easy for me to make fun of a budget title like this, but the problem is me. I'm still getting used to the gameplay. I don't blame the game for that. It's just shit. It's not that bad. Alright, we got it. Let's go, Carl. Yes.
Out of ammo.
Now who have I got to rescue? We did it? Yes, Coral.
It won't start. Come on, come on.
Now what do I got to do? Defend the RV. Far out. It's a defense mission.
Time I'll get it started.
I'm hoping I can find some more ammo.
The RV's taking a beating. Hurry.
Oh, okay. Take care of that.
It'll be okay, baby. You just stay calm.
Out of ammo.
I'm okay, Mom.
There's like shells here somewhere. Where's the ammo? I thought,
The
dude.
RV's taking a beating. Hurry.
Where's the ammo? There's no ammo.
I wanna get in. Keep them away, Dad.
Well, I'm working on it, Coral. My phone. Oh, really? What's it say?
Get in. Keep them away, Dad.
Oh, I don't know that number. It's okay. I think we're gonna just keep this in one piece. Only just. Alright, so we defended the RV.
Got it. Let's go.
Get to the car.
Now what have I got to do? Get to the pickup truck. Okay, there's some more shells. Great. Where's the pickup truck at? Well, I don't know where the pickup truck is, so I have to get to a pickup truck. Oh, it's over here, apparently. Yeah, there's no point blazing guns out now, guys. Let's look at this shit.
Libby, go! Get off of me!
Yeah, I had to, like, dive bomb through the zombies. So what I'll do is we'll do a part 2 of this eventually as a bonus game. But what I'll do behind the scenes is like level up the skill trees and whatever. We've got so many points to use. Hey, go on, Flame MK. Good to see you. Did we pass the mission? The next day on the roadside. No, we've still got this mission going. Oh no, it is. We did pass. Okay, this is where we can quick save, I guess. Yeah, it's auto saved. All right, great. Sorry that I have to bounce, guys. I had a really fun night. This game is deceptively fun. Like, honestly, that game had absolutely no right to be as much fun as what it is. As I said, it's called Walking Dead Destinies. It's got an overwhelming negative rating on Steam, and I really enjoyed it. I don't know what to tell you. It's so. I just have really shit taste in video games, eh? It is what it is. But I thank you so much for watching, guys. I'm going to take this one out for an early dinner. So what I'll do is I'll quickly send out some raids and everything. Thank you so much for the moral support this stream as well. You guys are absolutely incredible. We got Whatever Wednesday and Beat or Eat It tomorrow. For one more week, we are doing the sushi milkshake. So that should be a pretty good time for you guys more than myself. Let's see how that all goes, eh? So we'll send out the raids. Thank you for the love, guys. On Facebook as well.